Welcome.
Hello. All right. Thanks everybody. Are we actually on episode 7? Yes, we
Yes.
are. Oh my gosh.
Did you
That's
guess?
exciting. Yeah, I did. So that's good. You guys, I just want to call out that we've got like progressively new art for the characters down below. I'm really excited about it. So keep an eye out for that. Welcome my players. I guess we can jump right into our start of session questions if folks are ready to.
Yes.
I did Ari refresh your sheet because I think it imported to the correct spot for your majigger. Does somebody want to jump in for what is something that's from last session?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I loved getting surprised by the sheer amount of gnolls that presented themselves the more I moved around the battlefield.
Well, that's good. That's one thing that went really well with that particular combat. Let's go in reverse for this. So, Barry.
I liked my dream. That was so fun and cool. And I didn't stop thinking about it all week.
Good. Ari, are you ready for what stood out to you from last session?
I'm looking at my notes.
Mhm.
I'm not so sure about this new person that's shown up. She's definitely stood out to me. That's our other guy, lady. You go find your own other guy.
Fair enough. I think that's a good assessment. Dakin, what stood out to you?
I really liked the non-combat encounter we had with the big treeman that we
Charles.
found. It was nice to have a situation that we got to just I was surprised by Vosti's reluctance to just chop the tree. It was nice to just get a nice calm resolution where we ended up getting some information there.
That's wild. Vosti is not typical dumb barbarian man. He's not typical.
No, he is aggressive
hit
though.
Tree.
We're in bad forest. If he sees tree with face, he charged at it to potentially kill it. Let's be honest.
I didn't charge. I walked.
You strolled at it with thoughts of murder.
I will say, is it my turn? Because this is a great segue.
It is your turn.
Charles did stand out to me. I do remember Charles. I think that the way I intended to play it was he was going to stand between this thing. First of all, we didn't know if it was a tree person. It was just a tree in the road that shouldn't have been there. So he was standing in between that and his party. But also I liked it. I want to play Vosti as not so much aggressive, but willing to take things on so that others may not have to, but also not just going to swing at it and kill it just because it's different, must die. I don't want to play Vosti that way. So I enjoyed the conversation that we had with the tree, with Charles, and that we could come to an agreement that was that didn't result in violence, and we got to go on our way. I don't have a screaming bear now, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with that thing if I even had it.
Yeah, I mean, it would suck if suddenly the tiny house caught on fire and you didn't have any other alarm system.
I think smoke is probably a good indicator.
Did you want to share the revelation about his name?
Charles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I believe what I was told later that she was hoping, because I think she knows me so well, I like to nickname things and shorten it. And so obviously the shortened version of Charles would be Chuck. And then he would be a woodchuck.
But it never happened.
That's
okay.
cute.
Jeez.
Yeah. Even I rolled my eyes.
Valerius, do you have any predictions for this session? Or
Ooh.
wishes or expectations?
I want someone else to get a dream.
I think we're down to only one person not having a dream, right?
Well, everybody's had at least one dream.
Okay, I guess technically Dax had the first.
Yeah.
Okay.
But one person hasn't had a dream since you guys set out. That's true.
Yeah, Alara.
Well, I
True.
can't dream.
I guess two
so.
people.
So, you know.
You can't dream?
No.
What? Wait.
The way that race works is that in place of dreams, isn't it like memories of their other
Mhm.
soul?
Oh.
Yeah.
So they
That's why
can't.
Vishara was so bonkers.
Yeah,
just
they. So
visions.
yeah, like when Vishara would go to sleep, she would just be seeing like visions of this crazy other thing she had going on in her brain,
Mhm.
and she had
Oh,
three.
I didn't know that.
She had three because she had herself, her patron,
And that
and
thing.
the
Corey.
other
Demon-y
Corey.
Mhm.
It's not a demon. It's just a.
Whatever it was.
Carrie, do you have any predictions for this session? Expectations, wishes?
Gosh, I don't know. Let me place a curse upon us. I predict that there will be some danger, unforeseen.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just
In this part of the world? I don't think so.
well, you know, when certain magic makes things explode, I just feel like some bad stuff could happen.
Well,
And, you
the
know.
explosions would be foreseen.
Well, what if somebody doesn't read their character sheet and they do something that causes force damage?
True.
We also
Very true.
don't we have a wild magic barbarian who has a
Yeah, let me
magic
look at
surge
that table.
has a magic surge that causes the damage to change to force.
Yeah, is
Yeah.
that a thing? Yeah,
Yes,
it is, isn't it?
yes.
Yeah. Fuck me. Well,
And that's a random chance. So
yeah, it sure is.
And
That's-
we also both have things that do cold damage.
yes, I have a whole sword that's based on cold damage.
I
And my
sort of
glasses
full
are-
robe.
And my glasses are gonna explode my eyes.
They're
So
they're not
My
gonna
cloak's gonna explode my body. It's my whole body.
I am gonna make a
They will-
snowstorm. I have a
I
bunch
promise.
of cool new spells, by the way.
I promise Alara's glasses are not going to explode her eyes. Turn her into effectively Cyclops and like laser everything she looks at? Possibly, but it won't explode her eyes. You have a promise.
Trade.
Damn, pray that I don't roll a 4 or a 5, y'all.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Your shit
Holy
is
shit.
dangerous.
That's a quarter of a chance.
You
Holmes.
are dangerous.
We got 25% chance of getting blown.
Alara, do you have any predictions for this session? Or expectations or worries, I guess, at this point?
I predict that there's some something going on with this girl. She just, I don't know. It just seems weird that some random person in a forest walks up to somebody they don't know. Hey, I work for the same guy that you do. Finger guns, eye winky. Like, I don't know. She's pretty sus. I feel something's gonna go down with her.
She is sus. Dakin, do you have any predictions?
I'm predicting a sibling fight.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Great.
I
So you
punch Vosti
Oh,
in the mouth.
oh, you went for the easy one, huh? Oh.
Wait, why has it got to be easy? Is that from your side?
We
It's
have
gonna
a
be hard
fight
on the
every
bros.
session.
See, they're already fighting.
There's
I
an,
didn't even have to
there's
do
an
anything. They're
argument
already
nailed
every
it.
session.
He nailed it.
Vosti?
Look, I told you guys before, and I'm gonna say it again for stream. I don't wait for it live. Gwen woke up from a nap. Zombie walked upstairs with her dog and disappeared for 5 hours. She mumbled, "I'm gonna go work on D&D," and she never came out of her cave until 5 hours later. We're gonna get fucked up.
What if nothing happens? and
Nothing
we get a
happens,
shopping
it's just-
We
episode?
roll so well.
We get a shopping
Came upstairs
episode.
and fell
Yeah.
asleep again.
We get sick ass loot and then go home.
So with all of that in mind, Valerius, what mood is your character in?
Oh man. He's still kind of the same. Not nervous, but like a little anxious about being in this area.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Very.
I think she's like a mix of like somber and just kind of neutral and just keeps like teetering between the two.
Mm-hmm. Alara?
Alara still kind of feels a little down after Kyra was commenting on her lack of magic. She just feels very mundane. And like, you know, she kind of already felt like she didn't matter or wasn't needed. And now here she is, just mundane, boring Alara. So just kind of feeling a little down.
Dakin, what kind of mood are you in?
I think I'm a little suspicious of our newcomer and the fact that we're just, it almost feels like we're kind of being babysat on this, and he's curious if there's something they're not being told.
Maybe. Vosti, what mood are you in?
Based on how it ended last session, Vosti is concerned that his sister is acting different in his eyes. That she's a little more short to playfully interact with us. That she's kind of standoffish or like whatever, and then like flips her hair and walks to her room and shuts the door, kind of thing. Rather than like stick around and hang out and be happy, play.
Right.
So he's going to have a little talk with his bro.
Okay. Well, we will jump in. We last left off with a decision from the group to go ahead and try and split out their guard watches, and having to do it in a pretty cautious way, because although their tiny house is very convenient, the one thing it is not convenient for is doing watches if somebody is interested in setting that up for the night. And that's because Valerius is the only one who can let people in and out. And so,
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because you are the one who is attuned to it. So he is basically the doorkeeper. They can't randomly come in and out whenever they want to. So they're taking advantage of Dakin's ability to send. And he's on his first shift, which is coming to an end. And then he's going to be swapping out with the fellas, because he can send to Valerius to get him awake. And then for the final swap, where they will bring out Vari and Alara, Valerius then is also having control over who's coming in and out at that point as well. So, you are towards the end of your shift, and you currently have a companion with you, Dakin. Are you doing anything in order to sort of keep her from knowing what's going on as far as the swap-ins and swap-outs? Or how much is she sort of going to be brought in on this exchange of people?
I don't think he feels the necessity to explain it directly to her. She just said she was going to tag along with us. So when it's his time to do it, he sends the message to Valerius, also warning him that we have a guest. They seem to be a black moon. You can have a chat with them when you come out. And then I go around away a little bit from the campfire to where we have the house hidden for them to come out while I leave her there.
Okay. She is curious about that, but doesn't get up and follow you. Inside of the house, actually, we'll pull it into there, into our tiny home. We have Valerius and Vosti. You guys are kind of used to. Sorry, it's a little bit darker than this inside.
We don't see anything.
You guys are kind of. You don't see anything.
I see the forest.
Yep.
Still on DeForest.
Activate.
I see other than the forest.
Did it work that time? Okay. A little bit of lag. So, you guys, I'm gonna just throw on some candles here for folks. Because you've been doing some shifts of and that sort of thing, like your body kind of naturally wakes up a little bit before you expect to be relieved. I think you guys had intended to have a conversation.
Yeah. Vosti will. Oh, I never took long rest. Wait, I guess I haven't completely covered that. I'll wait for Val to come out.
Yeah, come out with him.
We'll come out. Brother, why are you standing on the table?
Shut up.
There's a certain amount of violence there.
I couldn't tell that was a table for a second. I thought it was just a rug.
I suppose it's our time to watch.
Yes, it is. There's apparently someone out there.
Is there?
Yes, Dakin said that it might be someone of the Black Moon, so suppose we'll see.
You weren't told that, because I wasn't. Am I mistaken?
Did he not just say that in my head?
No, I meant like
Dakin,
before the, like in the beginning of the trip, like from Egrin. There's no word that we would be met with another.
Not
Was
that I
there?
recall. Oh, then again, given the clandestine nature of what it is that we do, it wouldn't surprise me. No, we didn't.
Oh. Let's be cautious. Let's not give her anything.
As always.
She could be tricky. Before we venture out, I'm concerned about Aerie.
In what way?
Well, have you not noticed she's been acting different? It's very withdrawn or, well, rather cold. Unless it's just to me, and I don't think that's the case.
I mean, I suppose so, but I mean, we're also sort of all involved in something that isn't normal in general, so maybe it's having a bit of a weight on her, or it's a weird adjustment. I think it's weird for all of us, but I mean, I think there's... Did you see what Dakin pointed out to me about her after the fight? The wisp smoke kind of coming off of her?
No,
Yeah,
Ooh. There was smoke coming off of her.
that's what it looked like. I didn't press the issue at the moment, given that we were all coming down sort of from an adrenaline dump, as well as it didn't seem to be outwardly harming her. You know, she wasn't rolling around screaming in pain, so I have a feeling it didn't need to be addressed at that very second, but it was something I wanted to bring up that I also don't know how I'm going to bring up. I don't know if that's something that should be done in front of everyone, or if I should pull her aside myself.
No, I think it should just be us. I suppose Alara too. Well,
Do you want
maybe.
me, when I get the chance to just speak with her myself, just check in with her, bring it up, and then if it's something she wants to bring up to the others, you know, the last thing I want to do is like corner her.
I suppose, but we are blood.
We are, but I also think that everyone has the opportunity to come forth about things when they're ready, as long as it's not a thing that is a danger to any of us if we don't address it. You know what I mean? I agree it should be spoken of, but I also think that, you know, privacy is a virtue.
Vosti starts kind of looking down at the floor and kind of drifting off with a stare. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Again,
But,
within confines, but
I just worry is all.
no, that's valid. I think that's fair.
You know, I would die for all of you. Maybe Dax, I suppose, but especially you and Veri, and the way that she sometimes looks at me, brother. Well, it hurts. And I just want to know what's wrong, if anything. But if you want to talk to her first, alone, that's fine.
Well, it's...
I'll wait.
I meant more specifically the smoke thing in that aspect.
Well, I want to know. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's contributing. But I want to. I'm honestly, I'll be being honest. I don't really fucking care about the smoke thing. If it's not hurting her, I would feel like she was tell us if it's hurting her.
Exactly.
But the way that she's acting, brother, I don't think she wanted to go to dinner.
I mean, I suppose you're right. I mean, I've seen it. I've sort of just been attributing it, like I said, to change of situation. But
Yeah, the travel. You're right. You're right.
But I mean, it's not like we haven't had bumps in the road, literally or metaphorically, in the past.
Yes, but I've always equated that to childhood just growing, and now that we're adults and we have our own lives, it shouldn't get in the way of what we are.
No, I agree.
We're different from everyone else, but when we're together, that's when it feels best.
We'll talk to her then. When do you want to?
Maybe you're right. You try first.
Well, I think a general check-in with just the two of us, or you, me, Alara, however ends up happening won't be bad.
I'm going to be honest. I think she'll punch me.
Yeah, well, what's new?
Well, that's true, but this time she might do it and mean to hurt.
I don't think she will.
I don't know. She's getting stronger.
I have much, yes, but I have much faith that she will not do something like that.
She might aim low, if you know what I mean.
Listen, she gets a little fiery sometimes, but she's not a bad person.
No, I'm not saying she's a bad
Trust her.
person. It's just she's been different.
Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna hit you. Like, I don't think she's gonna try.
All right. Okay.
I mean, be ready for it if she does, I suppose.
I'm
don't
always
think she's
ready.
going to.
Well, I'm
Okay.
just saying. It could. I don't know. All right, let's get out there. Let's go and confront this weird person. Let's not give her any sort of information. Let's see if she can divulge the information that if she's the same group. And let's not use that name either. Maybe she'll divulge that.
We'll take it as we go.
Take it as we go. All right. Do you tell Dax that we're coming out?
I don't think I can, and I think the moment's gone. Let's just go.
All right. And we get sucked off.
Okay.
What?
Oh, hold on. Just gonna leave us on that point right
I
there?
think
That's what you're
she's
gonna
mute.
say?
So a couple of things as you are, as the password is activated and the light swirls up to swallow and pull you out of the building. The first thing you are aware of, Dakin is on edge. There is a tiefling near the fire, and both of them appear to be actively listening for something out in the woods.
Kind of
Oh.
look to Vosti and look to them, then look to Vosti and look back to them. Hello?
I'll cock an eyebrow.
Oh, look, it's the horses!
For just a little
I
bit,
can't see on the
because
stream.
I know, because somebody is not awake and on here. I'm going to give this
You can just
thing
hide me
as-
somewhere.
No, I've got the thing. I think this will work for just a little bit. So visible, but not for some reason. Let me just.
Where'd she
figure out
go?
why she's not showing up on the stream when she's right here.
That's
Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea why. There is somebody who is sitting right here for those who are on stream. This is kind of the little camp area that's set up. But for the rest of you, can I go ahead and get some perception checks from the three boys that are out?
Rolled it.
Fucking sick. Oh
Bro.
my god.
This is what happens when we roleplay, Splooey.
For real. I have a +6.
Dakin, you feel surrounded. Risk, the tiefling who has joined you, gets up and has her hands on the hilts of her weapon. She hasn't drawn them yet, but she is also very clearly like searching this mist that is traveling through.
Do I notice that they both have hands ready at like weapon-y type stuff?
Yes. They look easily for free. In case this adjusts any actions that you want to take, Valerius. They look like they are prepared to go into combat at any point.
Fuck it, I'm gonna pull out my axe.
I'm gonna pull my sword
an
and
action.
shield off my back, and I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Okay.
That fucking pretty much everywhere I can actually physically see, I could
Oh.
potentially get a ping just in case
Okay.
something hidden. Oh, that's so cool! Look at that.
You feel surrounded by the undead.
He would seem to focus for a second, and then immediately furrow his brow and look to Vosti, and between him and Dakin.
What?
There are undead everywhere.
All around us.
Posty will turn around and look. I don't know if this is south, but he'll look in this direction.
Cool.
He will. Hold on. Continue. I gotta read something. Go ahead.
You, as you're sort of like listening, to the wood, you occasionally will hear like a crack of a stick or rocks knocking against each other. The same sounds you've been hearing, for quite a while, at least the last few days, that you've sort of chalked up to just forest noises, but now they sound that much more suspicious.
Should I go in and get the girls?
If they
How
can fight,
many-
you probably should.
How many do you
Just the
sense?
tiefling.
They're a whole around us.
There's not a specificity.
They're everywhere.
How hard is it to pull them out?
I just have to go in and wake them up.
I mean, we may not need them.
But what if we do? I'd rather be overly protective, and I feel like if this was going on, they would kick our asses if we didn't tell them.
You're
So
right.
So he's gonna go. Valerius is gonna tuck in really quick and go wake the girls.
Okay, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Oh shit! Oh, no combat counter yet.
Give me just a second to pull everyone on. You guys should have the ability to roll some dice, I believe.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Not an awful spread.
No,
one
now we
of
get to
those
see
is-
all the
one of those
question
is
mark
risk.
dice.
One of those is risk. So that's 2, 3.
Meta.
Meta,
I'm
meta.
just
Let's,
staring
let's
into the
go
sun.
She's
ahead
hiding it.
and let's get you guys going. This sounds fun.
Oh, and I have not rested.
Nope.
Correct. In fact, none of you at this point have had a full rest.
That's 6, 7.
Quit metagaming.
Why can't I go back to my attack thing?
Your attack thing?
I can't use these buttons.
I don't know.
Ugh, I have to use my sheet.
Oh, I'm so
Because
sorry.
like I have the bar at the bottom, with my hotkeys.
Hit
But
the
this-
little
Uh-huh.
double swords on your left, hotbar thing, and then
Oh, thank you
Yeah.
so much.
yeah, I had to do the same.
Vosti,
Yeah.
are you taking any action?
I mean, I can't see anything.
True.
Because this map is cut off at the bottom. I feel like my vision extends past that, but I don't see anything.
It does, but you see the whole field of play.
Yeah. So I'm. I will say. We should group around the fire and let them come to us. And I'll just move. I can't. Oh, can I? Just wanna.
Oh, let me actually get you to your turn. Go ahead.
I'll move right there.
Okay.
And I'll hold my action to hit anything that comes near.
Okay.
Oh my god, I really want to rage, but
That would be potentially risky or well worth it. You don't know.
and I would know, right? Like that is a potential thing that happens when I rage.
You know that if you rage, but then you don't have anything to feed it, then it leaves you very quickly.
No, but I meant like the surge table where part of it would turn into force magic or force damage, I mean.
It's wild magic. You don't know what would happen.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I guess my question is, would I know that 2 of the 8
No.
things? Okay, I didn't think. All right,
It's wild magic. It's unpredictable.
I'll wait to rage anyway because I don't see anything to do it.
Okay. Dakin.
I think all I'm going to do for this turn is just... I don't really have any spells I can cast at things I can't see. I'm just gonna cast... No, I'm not gonna do anything. Just gonna get my weapon out, move around the fire like Vosti suggested, and I'll hold an action for if I can see one to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. Valerius, what are you doing?
He's gonna go inside and wake the girls. Gonna walk in and like fucking clang his sword against his shield, like, "Girl, Laura, Very, wake up! Something's happening."
Let me do some quick measurements here.
I don't want to go to school today, Mom.
If you need to run in and actually wake them up because they're not getting up for some reason, you will be out again in 2 rounds. If they respond to you right away, then as soon as it takes, basically their movement can be spent coming to join you and popping out. So that you will all be here in the next round. So I'll go ahead and let the girls, because they're asleep, sort of. I think Very is kind of having a moment between a dream. Go ahead and do a perception check, hearing based with disadvantage.
The girls.
Yes.
Yay!
Alara does not hear you, but Very does.
Huh?
You can use, at this point, you can use the remainder of your move. You're basically going in there and shaking Alara awake.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Okay. The fact that you only have to wake up 1 does help, actually. Out and about. Risk is going to move a little bit forward. Once I actually can move her. Maybe she can't. So we'll just have her be here. Yeah, and she's drawing out her weapons. She also can't see anything to cast, but she is going to go ahead and throw out some dancing lights to try and illuminate a little bit more of this area. So let me take this into
You know,
yeah.
Well, it may fix itself once you bring Kenna and Ari's token on thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of our tokens are shown on stream right now.
Yes,
Because I
I'm
can't
aware.
see.
Yeah.
And she's not going to give me the meta info.
Correct. So I have to re-roll this just because I had to move something. So give me just a second to do that again. Okay, there we go. I should be able to get
Oh, it's
these guys,
cool.
out of the way. And once again, sorry, this is a little bit of just some jankiness that's happening with these thingies. Oh, well, I guess it's not really letting me move her stuff around, so I'll adjust them when I can.
What?
I don't know what that was.
Oh.
That's fine. It's
Welcome
okay.
to hell.
That was the
It's
damage I
fine.
just did to you psychically. You're dead, actually.
Ignore that. That wasn't anything.
Welcome to
Very sincerely, that wasn't anything. Okay.
Let's make our backup characters.
There is going to be a stick that basically gets cracked over here. Some of you may see it. And I think it's visible. Yeah. Is it visible?
Nope.
Yeah. If it's not, it's not. There it is.
There.
Okay. It is going to start basically skirting this direction. How come I can't move? Sorry, I'm having like just a little bit of technical difficulties with this. So I think what I'm going to do is, just for the pure sake of having to minimize some of the technical things that are happening here, I'm going to end combat, and then we'll just restart it once the goils are out with Valerius. So let me go ahead and pop that out
goils.
as well. And then we're going to grab everybody. And okay. This should bring everybody in. Now I've got my dancing lights. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I think there was movement that hadn't been taken into account. So give me just a second to start doing things. You guys should also be able to roll your initiatives.
You re-roll it?
Yeah.
I don't get to
Oh.
go first anymore.
You weren't actually going first. You were just going first amongst the players.
Oof.
Sorry.
Am I not?
I rolled a 1 point word.
Oh boy.
Okay. Some of those were dancing lights, just so you don't get like too freaked out. Okay.
Hello?
Let's go ahead and hello?
Why is it not letting me?
Why is it not letting you what? Roll initiative?
Roll. Yeah. I'm, like, hitting it and then
I
nothing's
have
happening.
your initiative already there. It calculated.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Okay. Let me go ahead. I'm going to move these dancing lights out now that I can.
It's okay.
Okay. Very, you get popped out. There's a weird tiefling over here that nobody's had a chance to tell you about. Everybody looks on edge. Your brother Vosti and Dakin both are ready and prepared to address something, and I think Valerius told you that, we're basically about to fight.
Uh-huh. Okay. I guess first and foremost, she would try to look around wherever like Dakin and Bo and them seem to be looking.
If you see something, you see it.
Okay, so I see this.
Mm-hmm.
And Eldritch Blast. That. 'Cause it's scary.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I have to target.
Yes.
One. Ah, 2.
Definitely hits on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second one does not.
And it gets pushed back 10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna push it along the side of the clearing.
Yep. What the hell is going on? Who the fuck is that?
Lot to catch you up on.
Good, bad?
One might not be bad, the other very bad, as he kind of just gestures out to around.
She has like another Eldritch Blast in her hand, and she's like gesturing to this tiefling.
Oh, yeah. Vosti will point to her and say, "Don't attack her yet. Attack the dead things."
Okay.
And
That's
it's
my turn.
Vosti's turn.
Well, let me just, I'm gonna
Oh,
move
sorry.
really
Go
quick.
ahead. Give me just a second to
Sorry.
get you back there.
I'm just gonna move here.
Perfect. Okay.
Sorry, that's me turn.
Now Vosti.
That thing died?
No,
Dead. Oh, where'd it go? Oh,
it got pushed out of your view.
yeah, I can't see it. He's waiting. He's chilling. He's, I guess, seeing his sister, he'll like walk up a couple. We chilling, homie.
Okay. And that's it?
I mean, yeah, holding my action until I see something I can hit.
Alrighty. Again.
Say it again, he cut out.
Dakin.
You're muted, Tyler.
Yes, I'm going to run. Oh gosh, I can't walk. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm down 20 feet. I'm going to cast... Was she in range? Yeah, just barely. I'm going to cast Bless. Actually, no. I'm going to do Emboldening Bond.
Okay.
On Barry, on Alara, and on Boasty. No, on myself.
Okay.
And then I'll go my last 10 feet just over here, trying to see if I can see anything. Oh, there's one. Okay. I don't have anything else to do left, though, so that can stop there.
Sounds good. Sounds good. There is a sudden attack against the tiefling in your midst.
Ooh.
That definitely hits against her AC, and she is going to make a Constitution saving throw, which she does pass, so her lights remain out there. But she also takes damage. Okay. And what you can see is behind her this sort of spectral, shadowy phantom that is kitted out in sort of ghostly armor. Valerius.
Okay. Seeing that Alara, Vosti, and Veri are all down here, and that Dakin's there, and that she's kind of up there alone, and he sees spooky undead, he's going to run up to here.
Okay.
To get to it, and I just need to look at one thing really quick. Okay. I am going to strike at it twice. And if any of them hit, whichever one hits first, if any of them, I'm going to do a Divine Smite.
Okay.
So, first one.
Hits.
Alright, so then the Divine Smite will be on there, so let me mark just that off. I'm assuming that it's an undead. In terms, because it would an extra D8 will hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tis an undead.
Damage of the sword.
Woo!
And then the damage of the Divine Smite. Which should have an extra?
Nicely done.
Correct?
Looks like that.
Did it already do it?
It looks like it applied it, yeah. Because you did your normal damage.
Oh, yeah, and then as an extra
And then
D8 if it's an undead. So
Yep,
I have to roll
and
an
it rolled
extra
2d8. So it's
2d8. Yeah, the extra damage is 2d8
extra damage
for
2d8.
first level.
Yeah, and then it's a 1d8 extra if it's an undead.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, cool, sick. That's
Hey,
awesome.
damage is damage.
Yeah, you
Damn.
did that shit.
Let's go.
Damn.
And then he'll go in for his
All right.
second swing. And this one he's not going to do a Divine Smite on.
That does hit.
Damn, you're rolling max damage on
Consistent.
regular.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
And
risk.
also
Oh, go ahead.
risk.
Sorry.
Oh, just the tiefling will have an extra a +5 to any saving throw now that I'm within 10 feet of her.
Oh, perfect. Okay. That'll help if she gets hit again. Nothing else that you're doing. You're not like backing off or
Nope,
anything.
I'm staying. I'm
Okay.
staying there up on it.
Okay. She is going to sort of flourish around in order to flank this thing. You can see like as your sword was cutting through it, it became less and less tangible in the space.
Ooh.
So it looks like maybe, well, you were doing quite a lot of damage to it. She draws out this blade that is like sort of inky dark and sort of just dripping with like almost like this oily substance that turns into smoke before it hits the ground. And she does hit as well. For a nice bundle of damage that does seem to just make it like evaporate into nothing. And it just sort of dissipates between the two of you. She like shakes her head and kind of like lets out like a little like moment of, oh, hi. And then she's going to turn and just sort of like continue to guard the camp.
Just nod. Pleasure.
Stop flirting, brother. Head in the game.
I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything.
The fight is at hand, as you like to say.
Or fight rages on. That's what you said.
The fight fight rages on, brother.
You guys are fucking stupid. I hate
Okay, it's
you.
always
Yeah.
raging on. It's always raging on.
You're right, Dax. The
As-
fight
as she-
rages on.
Moved away and unfortunately left you a little bit vulnerable as another guy
Oh,
just sort of pops
no.
up right next to you and he's going to attack.
Fucking ghost.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
why?
Fuck off.
Sorry. He
Womp.
rolls a 1.
Fuck off, ghost.
Give him
Um,
inspiration.
What?
Try again.
The ghost feels inspired.
yeah.
Fuck, guys.
Honestly, okay. So it's going to darn it, use that. It is going to make a second swing, since it's got a multi-attack, and hopefully this does better. I mean, he swung, but it didn't hit. I gotta just stop attacking you with your armor. Okay. You are aware of like a little hissing noise. And then like this like little like bit of breeze before a similar
Ugh.
creature pops up in front of you. It also is going to take 2 swipes at you with its long sword. And it hits.
1, 2, 3.
4. Nicely done. 26 is a nice amount of damage, I will say.
That was sick.
Or 8 in response. And then it doesn't hit you a second time. My goodness. Why do you guys...
These things suck.
I
It's
make
okay, I
them
can only
so
do that
much
once. I can only do that
harder.
once.
Okay.
And also, my AC is really low, so you can come at me again. I give you permission.
Yeah, we'll see. Alara, it is your turn.
I didn't think we were ever gonna make it here. Seeing that she really has no idea what's going on. Gonna move up a little bit. And so she can see out from behind the carriage both of these things. And is not really bloody as a ghost can look. I'm assuming the one that's by Very looks like it's, like it's seen some things. So, going to pull out my crossbow, and bonus action, I'm going to invoke Crimson Right. And then I am going to shoot said crossbow at the one that was swinging at my big brother. Does that hit him?
When?
Yes? Can you hear me?
No,
Now-
I mean
now.
now.
Oh, weird. Okay. Well, yes, it did hit you. Or you hit it. Sorry.
Oh, no, don't hit me!
It hit her.
It backfires and an
Yeah.
arrow just goes right into her chest.
It caught the arrow.
Oh
Threw
my
it back.
god!
Holy shit.
It did the
Shot
monk
myself
thing.
in the foot.
Yeah.
It did the monk thing where it just blocked the projectile, picked it up, and just chucked it back.
Bung, swung it.
And
Oh, that's so much smoother.
what, being able to roll from the one thing?
Yeah, your special new crossbow that we fixed all with. Yeah.
And
Applied.
And then for my second attack,
Mm-hmm.
gonna pew at him again.
Perfect.
Leave my brother alone.
Pew him.
Definitely hits. Another arrow just sinks into this like ghostly armor, and then like when it does, the bolts kind of slow, and they ultimately pass through it because there's an intangibleness to it. But you can see like as it just is sort of like forcing its way through with its remaining propulsion.
A viscous goo.
Mm-hmm.
How viscous is this goo? Be honest.
It's pretty.
No.
It's very
No.
ectoplasmy.
No. I'm talking about the goo. I hate you guys.
Any
I didn't say a thing.
any additional
you're
movement
included.
or anything?
Right now, I'm gonna stay here because I I have good position on the only two things I can see.
Perfect.
3 if we count risk.
And we do. This guy is going to sprint to here. So it's less of like an obvious running motion and more of just like a very speedy glide. And then stop there. The dancing light is going to move down here to help illuminate for risk what is going on.
I don't like that we can't see her cursor move around anymore. It's freaking me out.
A little scary.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just for me. It's just stuck beside the carriage. You leave Rickard alone. You evil dot you.
You evil dot you.
I will be contacting the authorities.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to get them involved.
Uh-oh.
Have something else pop out behind her and take some targeting of this with some swings. Miss and a hit. A good hit. She succeeds her Constitution saving throw to leave her things, but she lets out sort of like this of pain. Very.
Okay. I need a measure really quick. Okay. What if Alright. I'm gonna start with a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I lied. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I don't think I want to do that.
Okay.
No. I doubt myself so much. I'm not going to start with the bonus action. I'm first going to attack the guy in front of me with
Okay.
my saber. Whoa.
Ooh.
That
the
was
big
cool.
guy. That does hit.
Let's go.
I think you were still targeting
Shit, I was.
the one that was in the distance. That's why it probably was so big. It flew at him. Okay. I will
For
go ahead and
8
make sure
damage.
it's applied to the. Oh,
It should have. I targeted.
it went
this-
to the other guy. So
sorry.
I'll just.
Okay, my bad.
That's
I always
okay,
forget
that's
that I have to
okay.
target something in this game.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to Bonus action. For real this time. And I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
I didn't mean to target him with it.
That's okay.
It has a weird circle around it now.
We'll just leave it be.
And that's my turn.
Careful. Okay. Da 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 da. Alara going to get shot at twice. The first one does hit. I'm just gonna crit fish just to see. Okay, she does take damage from it. It's minimal.
Woohoo! Minimal damage.
And then she is hit by the second one as well. For 7. So she should take 10 damage altogether. Behind her is an additional archer. Okay. This one, of course, wielding a bow. It's going to then resolve its action by scaring the horses.
Aw.
Boasty.
What an asshole. What are these? What's the circle again?
Ignore it.
It
Okay.
is a thing that got
It's
placed.
the range that I could Misty Step.
Misty Step,
and
that's what I thought.
I don't know how to make it go away.
It's fine. It'll probably go away in a little bit. I'm
I
going
didn't
to
Sorry.
back up from this thing. To here.
Okay.
And again, I haven't done shit. Going to wait to attack anything that comes in my range.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Uh,
Okay.
oh no. I want to touch Dax.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my new feature or ability, bolstering magic. And I'm going to give him the ability for 10 minutes. He can roll a d3
Okay.
whenever making an attack roll or an ability check, and you add the number to your d20. It's going to basically be, you add 2. So add 2 to your attack roll or ability checks for the next 10
Not
minutes.
bad.
I guess I should probably do this. So it checks it off.
Okay. Perfect. And now you're finished?
Now I am finished.
Okay. Two arrows come flying out of the darkness at you. And the first one does hit for 8 damage. Looks like that got applied. Sorry for the extra whooshes. It doesn't automatically give me advantage for being.
How could you have the extra whoosh whooshes?
The second one just sort of like whistles past your ear. And you can see a now invisible little guy over here. He should act. Oh wait, I made him invisible again. Another little warrior archer. Dax, you've been.
Did he?
full
I'm
of
sorry.
some-
Real quick. Did he hit me?
The first time he did hit you, yes. He
Oh, I
shot
didn't
2
have to
arrows
add
at you.
the.
Yes, it did
Okay.
automatically do it. the benefit of targeting when it works. Dex?
All right. I'm going to look to Vosti, nod. Thanks. Charge up to right beside Valerius here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slam my mace against my shield and emit a silver glow and a sort of like gonging sound. Go ahead.
Before you do that, can I please have you make a wisdom saving throw?
I would love to. That sounds so fun.
Okay. Your target is 17. Okay.
Okay, that's 12.
Mhm.
And
You're gonna be able to continue this action.
Okay.
But you feel this coldness seeping into you.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
At least that gives me inspiration. All right. I am going to clatter my mace against my shield, emit a silver glow and a sort of gonging noise. I'm going to do Turn Undead.
Okay.
So that's going to be all within 30 feet of me, which is all of the ones around me by the horses and the 3 around here. I don't know if there's any other ones that I can't see. This is my 30 foot. I think I'd be able to see anyone with my vision. So all of them, it's just going to be a
DC.
wisdom save. DC is 16.
Okay, I need you to make a wisdom saving roll of 16.
Oh, wonderful. Cool, another 9. That's another nat 1. I'm going to use my inspiration on that.
No.
Cool, that's a 2.
Okay. You are turned.
Oh, Jesus.
Fun.
Yep. So you have to figure out how you are going to run away from yourself.
He starts scratching out his eyes.
This guy here, I'm going to just give him the marker of. I'm gonna give him a marker of flying. He's not flying. He just failed his save. This one succeeded. This one failed. I'll also give him an item of flying. This guy failed, so he will also be flying away when he gets a chance to. This one also failed. Okay, and is this guy within the distance from you? Just outside of it. Okay. And I believe it's on their turn that they have to start running.
Yes, its turn, trying to move as far away as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. Can't take reactions. Can only use the dash action to try and escape, or if it can't move, the dodge action.
Wait.
What?
Add 5 to that.
Oh, I'm right beside you.
Yeah. Any saving throw.
Does a 15
So it would have been 15.
Does that meet your? Isn't your DC 16?
It is 16 because we leveled up. Would I have passed? Would I have passed that first one though, where I got cold in my soul?
I don't.
That would have been
so.
a 14, I guess. And
It
was
was
a
a
17.
17.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Good looking at Val.
Very close though. That could have made all the difference.
Wait, you got a 9, then you added 3 to it, and then you add 5.
But I added the D4 to the first one, and it's only once per turn. I shouldn't have used it on the first roll. That didn't matter. I should have saved it for my turn. I didn't get to use it for that one.
Oh, I thought. Wouldn't your first save be? Well,
My first save ended up
17?
being a 12 for a 17. Oh, my first save would be 17, so I
And
would have passed it with the
17
aura.
you
Yes,
would've-
that's true.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so the
that's
first
good
one I
then.
would have passed.
Okay, good. Then you're perfectly fine. Everything is great. Don't worry about it.
You're not scratching your eyes out.
Wait, but I am
I mean,
still turned.
technically, if
You are not still turned. There is
Oh, I'm
nothing
okay.
embed within you to
Since-
turn.
since you can't
cool.
move away from yourself, would you just be stuck taking the dodge action forever?
I think I would have just been stuck in place, only able
Yeah.
to use bonus actions, yeah.
It sounds like fetal position type shit.
That sounds like something that I would have let you do. And I definitely would have not taken over your character. Valerius.
So
Guys, we're so fucked in this realm.
okay. So Valerius is gonna be sitting there, like, shield up with this one that's in front of him. Dakin coming up to his left, and he's, keeping an eye on him. Seeing the one over here that's coming up to the horses, he has no idea what this thing's gonna do. And he's almost gonna, call out to it and be like, "Don't you dare touch the horses!" Unknowns to himself, he's casting Control Dead with his, Divine Intervention.
Okay.
Or, sorry, Channel Divinity.
Uh-huh.
It has to make a Wisdom saving throw. And if not,
It'll
it's under
auto do
my
it?
control.
It'll auto do it in the future, Andrew, if you target
Oh
before
shit,
you
I
use
didn't
control
target
embed.
it.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me just do it again. Let me just...
Okay. Make
Yeah,
sure
let me
you
just-
don't take away from your count.
Make sure you don't target yourself.
Oh my god, wrong one.
What the hell?
I hit the wrong button. I'm fucking...
Well,
I'm in
it
shambles.
saved
I'm in
against
shambles.
the dreadful aspect, but
I'm in shambles.
it didn't save against your control undead. So it's commanded to not touch the horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he
Real
doesn't
hero
know.
move.
He technically doesn't know he's controlling it, but he just yelled at it and it worked. And that's my turn because that was my action.
This little guy, just so I get him marked there, he failed at his attempt to come back. Old risky risk over here.
Over
it-
where?
Over here.
I can't see. Oh,
Oh,
Risk?
to you.
risky risk. I thought you meant.
She is going to turn on the one that came at her and take a swipe. With her same blade. And she unfortunately misses. And she doesn't have anything else that she can do as a bonus action. So she's gonna go ahead and just remain as she is. And actually, she's going to risk an attack of opportunity. I still can't move her. I can never move her, and I don't understand why I can't.
I think
move
there's something wrong with you controlling.
I don't think that
Things-
she's not in the initiative tracker for me. So she doesn't
Yeah.
She
have
is
an
just
not
a
initiative.
even
different
in-
picture.
Her dancing
Oh, yeah,
lights
that's
are
Oh, wait,
what
dancing
are
light,
in
dancing light.
the- Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
think
see a
that
dancing
risk
light.
herself is
There's
not
like a
actually
whole bunch
in
of
there.
her. No, she's
you-
there.
Oh no, she is. That's question
She's the
marks. She's question
one.
mark, question mark, question mark, concentrating on dancing lights.
Yeah. Okay, I can move her with cursors. So she's going to go ahead and do this. This guy is going to target her and try and swipe at her. He does miss on her. Retreat. So she's now at least got some flanking action going on with Valerius, the tank over here. The one that's in between is going to go ahead and dissipate because it's gotten itself into this particular situation. And it's also been commanded to run. So it's going to be using its action and movement to move ethereally. But it's moving through Risk, and in doing so, damages her, and she loses her little lights.
What was that?
I figured out why I couldn't move anybody. It's because of being on the wrong control. Okay. Risk, the ghost basic. Oh, I moved Valerius. Sorry, Valerius.
I didn't even notice. I was writing something in my notes.
Okay. She moves through Risk, and basically Risk like goes the spirit thing. Moves through Risk, and Risk just like gasps. It moved incorporeally. So it did not invoke an attack of opportunity.
What a rat.
As a result of that, but it's also in the middle of fleeing from your friend next to you.
Does doing what it did technically, is it technically a disengage, or is there?
It basically just went into a form that does not take damage.
Is that an action?
It was basically an action that's a movement action.
The only
To
action
move
it can
that way.
take is dash, if it's turned.
Oh, okay.
Or dodge if
Then,
it
yeah,
can't
go
run
ahead.
from us.
Go ahead, and then I will. Go ahead and take an attack of opportunity. Let me move it back here.
Yeah. Fuck you, ghost. I'm probably gonna miss. Ow!
No, you hit.
Ow!
Damn, dude.
11.
3 in a row.
I'm
It's
gonna make,
dashing so hard.
If it's
Oh, you
possible,
can
can I
also
make
do
my
one.
Warcaster? Yeah. I'm gonna hit it with a sacred flame.
If this thing doesn't die.
Oh, that was so
Is
weird.
that an automatic hit, or is it a dexterity save?
It's a dex save.
Okay.
I think I targeted it, but I don't know if it rolled properly.
I don't think a 12 hit it.
16.
It did take damage.
Also, technically
Okay.
with Sentinel, when I hit a creature with an attack of opportunity, its speed becomes
can't
0 for
move.
the rest of its turn.
All right. It's just there. You know what? Honestly, running back and forth, it went through like 110 feet of movement, so it feels like it did what it wanted
Me and
to. It
Dakin are
was-
not letting this motherfucker get away.
What's
No,
up?
but it's also taken damage, so it's no longer turned.
It is no longer turned.
Oh, if it takes damage, it doesn't turn?
If the
Correct.
turned ones take damage, they are unturned.
Good to know.
So that's still benefited for us, though.
Did she untake the damage or whatever from it going through her and making her
Yes.
spooky? Okay.
Yeah, I fixed her.
Going through her and making her spooky.
I love the idea. It kept passing through her, and she's like, oh!
Alara, you hear an arrow fly past you.
The fuck?
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Ignore that. It looks fine.
Is that a gun?
No, it just went ethereal for a second. But it didn't really.
It cast Smith & Wesson.
It also fails to hit. Vosti, it's going to run this away. And she did lose all of her dancing lights, so give me just a second to get rid of these guys. Maybe that'll make it easier to play her. Alara.
All right, so let's see here. We got some guys shooting arrows at me, and I'm not happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
So the one down here, is that where the arrow just now came from?
Yes, the one that ran. Correct.
All right, so I'm gonna turn to him and fire away.
Okay.
Fire away, fire away.
Definitely hits. Easily. Okay, and I think that damage got applied. Yeah. Applied. It sort of mists away into nothing.
I'll teach you to shoot arrows at people. And then I'm going to turn to this guy. And I'm going to shoot at him.
Okay. That misses.
You have a D4?
Oh, I do. Yeah, well, I have an emboldening bond, you silly little thing.
That's just enough to hit.
And then I am going to use my bonus action to fire at him again. And that's all. Because I used my emboldening bond already.
And he's unturned as well.
Yes. Okay.
And that's it for me.
He is going to return and target Miss Very, who is back. Good. Okay. First one is an 18 to hit.
Don't do it.
Really done.
Scary.
The second one is just a 12 to hit, so no luck there.
It's okay. I used all my crazy things.
Love all the little animation for Silvery Barb. It's so cute.
It was cool.
This one is going to charge Vosti.
Turned?
Oh, this one's turned. This one's going to run this way.
Bye, bitch.
Don't get cocky. Very.
He hasn't swung yet.
Okay. Barry is going to take a second to think about the dream she just had. She's going to like sidestep, still staying in this range, and she knows that this is a risky move because there's a guy in front of her. She is going to sort of draw in a bunch of these shadows and the fog that's around them.
Okay.
And then she's going to cast Bulwark of Faith.
Okay.
And so every ally within 15 feet gets the benefit of half cover.
Okay.
Which is
That's
that
fucking huge.
You all get +2 to your AC as long as you're within 15 feet of me. And
Whoa.
you get a +2 bonus to dex saves.
Yo.
And then what's everybody's charisma modifiers?
5.
5,
2.
7,
1.
8.
Oh, no, 0. Excuse me.
Sorry, okay, 7.
You
Laura.
also need the she's AFK.
Oh.
Her charisma modifier is 1.
Okay, 8. So I get 8 temp HP.
Oh, cool.
And I have half movement, so anyway, as long as you're in this range, you can have this bonus.
Excellent.
I don't want these guys to have it. I don't know why the Phantom Warriors got targeted by it, but
I think it's just because they're in the bubble, but I don't think they're considered allies.
yeah, they're not allies.
So, I agree that they probably shouldn't be targeted by that, and I'll keep that in mind for their hits.
I know Lara is technically in there, like.
Or is she? I don't even know.
No, she is. She's
'Cause
covered
I feel
by
like-
ring.
Yeah, she's got the-
within 15 feet.
Yeah. So she's also been impacted by it. The markers
So-
just being funky.
Yeah. So what everyone
so-
sees is after Veri has drawn the shadows in, she sort of like pushes them down at the ground, and they come up and they surround you all as if you have armor on.
Sick.
So you're all like covered in like shadow armor right now.
Well, this is new.
I'm okay with this. Feel
Stay
powerful.
close to me.
Oh, you
Pushes
also
off
currently
into
have
the
the plus
darkness.
5, Very, because you're within 10 of me.
Nice.
Boasty.
When Veri says, "Stay close to me," you don't have to ask me twice, sister. And he'll flip his axe in his hands like, I can't wait to kill things. And then he's gonna swing at this bitch.
Okay.
Is it dead?
It didn't seem to. No, it is. Sorry, it is not dead. It just gave me a weird message on my side of things.
I swing again.
No, it is not dead. Okay. Miss. It sort of
Do you have
whisks
emboldening
out of the
bow?
way.
Oh.
Loser. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I was joking.
Guy is going to attempt to shoot Barry and roll the exact same miss twice. Ugh, these boys. Dex.
They don't want to hit me because I did a cool thing.
All right. Dax is gonna run over, or actually, he's gonna stay where he is. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the one standing just outside Veri's radius here.
Okay.
Add damage, but that's okay. A silver flame erupts around him, and I'm going to just glancing around. I'll just throw a first level healing word at Risk.
Okay. That
Oh,
works.
I didn't target. I targeted the evil man. Wait. There we go.
She takes 9 healing damage and is looking much better.
And I don't think I move at all. X just stays firm beside
Okay.
Valerius.
To that end, Valerius.
Yes, he's going to swing still at this one that's up above him.
Okay.
Because it's being flanked, do I get advantage?
Yes, flanking is a thing. I think it'll automatically do it, actually. Yep.
Sweet. Bro,
Whoa, bro, 4 in a row. That's crazy.
that is crazy. So when that one poofs, he's gonna just step down around the campfire and then take his second swing at that one.
Okay.
Which is like fucking quadruple flanked. I'd assume. Does
You
it have
don't
to
have
be
flank.
opposite
It's a
of me?
direct opposite. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Shit. Oh well, tried.
It was a good try. It was a good
The fight
try.
rages on, brother.
The fight rages on, brothers.
Risk is going to move forward to also do the fight.
Did you just call sister brother?
It's more of like a all-encompassing thing. It's
Oh, I see.
It's like a vibe.
Good
like
save.
dude. It's like dude.
It's like dude.
The fight rages on, dude.
Dudes, the fight rages
Fight
on!
rages on,
My
dudes.
dudes. The fight rages on, my
It is
dudes.
My
Wednesday,
dude.
my dude, and the fight rages ever on.
She is going to move behind Valerius as this sinks into her. And she's going to take
What
a
is
swing
she-
at him.
Doing what? I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, unfortunately, there was no knowledge that she could have drawn upon that moving through a ghost's recently demised space is risky.
This.
Every
Bitch.
you were AFK,
Mhm.
Ari, but this isn't relevant. I'll just message you.
Okay. She takes two swings. Neither of they basically both like collide, and you just feel this like sword just going whack, whack against your back, but it's not enough to move through your armor. This guy is currently he's in a space. He's in a space. So this guy here is also in a space. Alara, it's your turn.
Alara's been waiting for this risky woman to fuck up, and she done fucked up. She turns her crossbow and aims it right at her and fires.
Oh
your brother?
shit.
Do what?
Nothing.
No, what did you say? What did you say?
I said through her brothers.
Yes.
There we go. I'll sidestep.
Okay. First one hits.
Don't mess with my brother! That's Alara's apparently catchphrase.
Second one hits. Holy free-holies.
Uh-oh.
That's a huge amount of damage. That was really impressive.
That's max.
She hit my brother!
These
The dice are here for it.
two arrows sink into her, and you see this sort of ethereal light wisp up out of her, and she goes, "Fuck." Any other actions?
Oh, my last attack.
Okay. Also hits. She's badly injured.
All three lightning bolts.
What are you doing?
You hit my brother!
No, I didn't.
Guys?
Would I have? It's not my turn. Never mind.
This guy is in the middle of everything. He is gonna go ahead and use actual etherealness for his action. and it's just going to basically become like fully intangible. You can, and so you can see where it's going right now. It is no longer on this plane. It's just visible from this plane. And it is going to escooch. Because it has too many targets on its head. I continue to have, once they've fled for their first turn, do they still just have to keep running and running and running forever? I can't remember.
I think it's they just don't want to be within 30 feet of me.
Oh, okay.
Like they can't willingly get closer to 30 feet of me, but they don't have to keep sprinting, I don't think, as soon as they're not within that.
Okay. Then this one is going to... It's still turned. It's going to sort of just like circle the battlefield. Very.
I was mute. Why was I triple 300 muted? What the hell? Sorry. I was I was hardware muted and Discord muted. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. That was best. You have to say it like that. Or else.
How do I... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, both of them hit.
Kill it.
First one. Second one. Oh my god.
Both of these guys on just this little guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she sort of like closes her eyes and like just like concentrates on like the shadow armor around people. And that's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. This guy is going to Where is Dakin in this pile?
I'm right
Is he
above the
this guy
fire.
right here. Okay. Move closer by choice to you, and you're kind of blocking these people. But that's okay. I'm going to just shoot Vosti from a distance. And hopefully it works.
I don't think while they're turned they can take any actions other than dash though.
Let me look it up real quick.
If there's nowhere for them to move, so like they're out of that range, they have to take the dodge action.
Okay. Then it's just gonna sit tight. Dodging. I wish that it functioned more like frightened, because that's useful. Vosti, your turn.
He has stepped away.
Oh, that's right. I just sent him to get food.
Where are you? You're lazy. You're supposed to be playing.
Jeez.
We will.
You think you guys can eat during my D&D game? Ridiculous.
It is. I thought I would
He
have
rolled
a
wild
little bit
magic for him,
extra
he blew
time
up.
from him because I was going to be shooting him while he wasn't there. Turns out, no.
Inconceivable.
Yeah. Since it's his turn, we'll just pause for uno momento.
Let's vamp. What's a funny joke you guys know? Ooh, do a knock-knock joke. Anyone? Knock-knock.
Who's there?
Very
Very.
Maldoso. Who else would it be? She's literally here.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
So many
Who's there?
people. It's
See
my
my
front door.
son.
Oh Jesus.
What?
Sorry, my dad's blind. He
better.
loses me a lot.
This guy, for what it's worth, is truly dead and gone.
Harry, I like your new spell.
Thanks. I
It's a
have
good
more.
one.
I have more, but you might never see them.
I cast Mood Ring.
I die. It's like one of my new disadvantages that I have is that if somebody tries to decipher my character's mood, she explodes.
It's okay, I have Revivify.
Oh, bring me back and then try again, blow up again.
He's
Well,
coming.
no, I
he's
get it the
coming.
first time.
Well, there is no mood if you explode.
Exploding could be a mood.
I don't think so.
I'm back. I kill everything.
Whoa.
What do I?
It's your turn.
So this thing's dead for sure. This one's not. I think you're muted. I'm gonna run up to
They are still there, yes.
this one and
Okay.
swang.
Okay. Swang away.
I have disadvantage? Why?
I don't
It's
know. what it
prompting me for
do.
disadvantage for some reason.
Are you trying to? Are you targeting the correct thing?
Oh,
'Cause it looks like you're trying to target this guy down
oh,
here.
oh.
So you might need to just do a whole new swing again, and cancel out the last one. There you go. Hits.
Nice. W. Ooh.
It dissipates.
That was 20 feet. I believe I have 40. So I'm gonna.
When you hit the yellow.
Oh yeah! Oh look at that. Cool. Yeah, I'll just back up to here.
Okay.
Oh, and then I'll touch. Oh no, my action was swing. Never mind. End of my turn.
Okay.
The turn is over. I'm done.
It's just
That's it for me.
Dex.
Guess I'm done now.
All right.
The fight wrench is on, my dudes.
Yeah, it's really raging though. And I'm gonna drop a sacred flame on that one off in the distance. Just erupts in silver. Where? Oh gosh, where's that button? There it is. Oh, terrible damage. And he's saved. It does nothing.
He shimmered a little bit.
Well done, Tax.
All right, the fight
You
is not
really
raging.
showed that one.
Is there anything else that you're doing?
Oh Jesus, she's so fucked up. But that's from Alara. I'll give Risk another healing word because Alara shot the shit out of her.
Oh, Laura is gonna be so pissed at you.
I'm just glad that Vosi didn't see it.
She takes 9 healing damage. Okay. Is that it?
That will be it.
All right, Valerius.
Brothers.
You sounded like a World of Warcraft NPC when you click on them to get a quest, and they just have one little
I've-
word that they say to you. Brothers.
I've
Traveler.
been making the joke recently that I'm gonna make a character that's basically just a space marine from Warhammer, and I'm gonna go around going, "Brothers, heresy detected," and that's just all he fucking does.
Oh my god.
Okay, the only one that's left is all the way down there.
Sure.
Correct? That I.
Sure,
What do you mean?
yeah.
Sure.
Go.
Okay,
Told you.
actually, because it's my turn. Because Alara had asked when she had shot me or whatever. Would I know as a member of the church, and I kind of know like undead or not undead, but like unholy stuff, because that's kind of paladin's things. Would I know that like she was possessed, or can I see that she's like snapped out of it, and that's why she's like, no, I didn't fucking attack him. What are you talking about? Like, would I have any insight into what happened there?
Your back was turned the whole time.
Shit. Well, she isn't stabbing me now, and I'm gonna run up to here, and I'm gonna fucking huck a javelin. Huck
You're
two
gonna
javelins
what?
at it. I'm gonna huck
Huck
two
Tua?
javelins at it.
Hakua.
Before that, girl, that had a perfectly normal meaning.
Sure did.
Yeah.
We need to stop giving her power.
This is what I'm saying. Ellen DeGeneres would have made her boring and not worth talking about in a week, but we've killed Ellen DeGeneres because she's a terrible rat.
Why did you suddenly become like a podcast member? What is happening? Why am I on an interview with Tenta?
This is BuzzFeed
Yeah.
Weekly. Thanks for
This is
tuning in,
BuzzFeed,
everybody.
What's
Next
the
week, we're going to be talking
Well
more
done.
about the downfall of Ellen.
use HelloFresh?
Oh, and now I would like to talk to you about our sponsor.
Guys, we actually are streaming. Let's not do anything risky. Not
I
sponsored.
think this is great. This podcast, this D&D stream
No,
is
no,
based
no,
in
no.
America.
Hold on, everyone, guys.
We have freedom of speech.
There are no actual sponsor strips. Sponsor strips?
Sponsor strips.
I give up.
I'm
There aren't.
technically a sponsor because I sent you $5 last week. No.
No,
We
you
don't strip.
didn't.
Hilarious. Are you done?
We don't strip for money.
Pinky Pact, sponsored by
Yeah.
Zippers.
I'm hilarious.
Okay. I threw my 2 javelins
Yeah.
at the ghost, and that is my turn.
Okay. Risk is going to sprint after this one. Or
Dabba
not.
brother.
He sucks. Eh. Oh, you know what might be the case? Let me just look at something really. No, she does have a movement speed. Weird. This particular one must just not be a very good token.
Wait, is she running away?
She's
Just
running
going after
towards
the guy.
something.
Oh.
I mean,
'Cause I don't see the
what
guy on
guy?
this one.
Yeah, what
And
guy?
then
To me, she's running away.
going to-
She attacked our brother and now she's dipping.
Yeah, it sure does look like that, doesn't it?
We all watched that spirit run away, no?
No. I could not see that. Well, sort of.
It used to be like right here.
Laura, it's your turn.
No, I
Are
killed
we
it.
just glossing over the fact that she attacked Valerius and is now running away?
No, I didn't.
And
She's running
I didn't
towards
see
another.
that.
No, there's another enemy up there.
I don't see it, but
I
I,
don't
trust
either.
you.
and then I'm gonna turn to the only thing that I can see.
It goes.
Lightning bolt. Is it still alive?
It is still alive, yeah.
All right, suck an arrow, flying to it.
Okay. To take it out, and it is. It also just sort of dissipates. Okay.
And they said that she was running after something, and
Mhm.
she trusts Very, so gonna use my movement to go in that direction.
Okay.
I see it. It's there. And that's it for me.
It sure sounds like you trusted her.
This one is effectively just gonna keep sprinting away. And I think ultimately, because Risk won't be able to catch it, and it's required to sprint, and so is the other one, that this will probably be the closure of the combat. As they flee.
The shadow armor that was around everyone just sort of like dissipates and goes towards Veri, and then is just like coming off of her again.
Vosti seeing this now will look over at Val and cock an eyebrow. Locking
Veri?
eyes.
Huh?
Very, sister dearest?
What? Okay, why are you talking to me like that?
Why are you smoking?
What do you mean?
Look down.
I did magic.
Has it always done
Oh,
that?
It's not daytime, sorry. I clicked the wrong
My
scene.
eyes!
A nuclear bomb just went off in the background.
We all pass out.
Uranium fever.
What
apologize.
just
Puts his
happened?
thumb up.
These-
Yeah, we're fucked.
Well, seeing as I've never cast that spell before,
So, we shouldn't worry. You feel fine?
the shadows that I used to cast the spell are returning to where I took them from.
Very interesting.
So every time you cast a new spell, it does that?
Well, if I'm using a spell that I need that for.
Interesting. All right.
Fascinating. So you just use any shadow, even ours?
No.
Oh, to create the shadow.
I don't take people's shadows.
You just draw from shadow itself?
Yes.
Just darkness. Huh?
Yes.
It doesn't make you evil or want to do horrible things to anyone, does it?
I glare at him.
Would
Was
I
that-
not have done something evil if that was the case? Just when I'm just gonna say it.
Asked and answered.
Just because you don't understand something doesn't mean that it's bad. And I think we all need to remember that.
That's true.
Sister speaks the truth, brother. I don't think we have anything to worry
Okay, guys.
About.
Just an out of character note. When did we start doing this sister, brother, sister dearest
I just
thing?
started doing
It has
I
just
was-
spawned in, and I hate it.
Do you?
I mean, to be fair,
I
both you said brother and
fucking
sister from day one.
hate it. It's the
It
way.
is absolutely canon that
It is the
Valerius
way
would
that
have said
none of
brother
you
and
ever
sister.
address anyone by name and just go sister, brother, and you sound posh as shit.
That's Valerius. That has always been with Valerius.
Yeah, I've
He's
always,
always
said.
done that because he's the
Yeah.
posh, proper boyo of the church.
I said it when we were creating our characters in Discord.
This is not how we talk to each other in the one shot.
I will
That's
say
because we got pulled into mirrors and we were panicking. Decorum
Wait.
went out the fucking
Really
window.
talk a lot to each other.
they have always spoken to each other this way. They haven't always used brother and sister as punctuation on every sentence.
Yes, it's
we
the,
have-
it's
we have
the
leaned into it.
frequency. It's like every sentence you guys go, brother,
Sister, I don't know what you're speaking about, sister.
brother, sister, stop it!
Fine. I won't do things that help me get in character anymore.
Yeah,
Okay,
same.
okay. Clearly it's not needed considering you didn't always do it.
The
I
party
did.
has been staring at each other in daggers, not saying anything for the last couple of seconds, and Risk is like, well, I feel like shit.
Okay,
But
what
I'm
was
going
your
to go
deal?
ahead and-
Who are you? What are
Well, I had come out here because I've been watching for you, expecting you to arrive.
Why?
You're a little bit later than I because Egrin told me to expect you.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Be insightful.
Yeah, I want an insider too.
I'm sorry? You want what?
You wanna what her?
All I'm saying is after
You
that,
wanna
brother
get
doesn't
where?
sound so bad anymore.
Fuck.
Well, that ain't great.
There isn't anything that, in the way that she's saying the things that she's doing or holding her body language at all, that makes you think that she's not telling the truth.
Okay, are you supposed to help us or something? What's the deal?
I was going to escort you the rest of the way, but I think it's actually better if I go to the border and let those two know what's going on in the forest. This is new to me.
This is new?
What, he kind of gestures to the fog.
Well, just be careful what direction you go, because they also went in a direction, and I don't remember where we came from, because,
And I'm going to be completely honest, I really feel like you should travel with us if you've been sent by Egrin. I don't feel comfortable sending you ahead.
It's not
He's
ahead,
already
it's
been
behind.
all the way to Inemar.
I'm going behind you, actually.
Behind, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
You don't want her behind you?
I feel like perhaps circumstances have made it that our introduction isn't exactly what I would have chosen.
Yeah, may I, and I like gesture for her hand.
What do you...
Just a little touch up.
She very, gingerly holds her hand out.
He'd place her hand between both of his, and he would do a lay on hands.
I give Vosti a look.
For
yeah, I'm shoulder to shoulder with Vey. I'm like, I told him not to flirt.
I do a lay on hands for 10 hit points.
Okay.
Just, so you guys would see some kind of warm divine light come through, and some of her outward facing wounds would close.
Although I do see it.
You blow her horns off.
I'm sorry?
Okay.
You what?
What? In front of my salad?
Yeah.
For free?
Damn.
Just a second. I wasn't expecting
Val
this
got
to
it, you know what I'm
happen
Wait,
now.
are
saying?
you shitting me?
No.
What do
Wait,
you
what?
mean?
What? Hold on. I'm
The
sorry?
color melts away from her skin as well. And rather
It
than
was
the
illusion.
tiefling that you had in front of you, you now
Oh.
have a changeling.
Oh,
How the turns have fucking tabled.
indeed.
He'd pull back and not draw his sword at her, but hold it in front of him, a little more defensive.
He leans over
Alaris.
to. Oh, go ahead.
Alara still has her crossbow drawn, and she's doing the meet the fuckers, I've got my eyes on you thing, looking at her.
Call an ambulance, but not for
Not
me.
for me. He leans over to Very.
Now I see it even more. He likes
Well,
the
I've
pale
never-
ones.
Been knocked out of a form with healing. This is frustrating.
Knocked out of form? Can we talk about that one for a fraction of a second?
All right. That was a fraction of a second. I didn't get quite as much out as I probably
Okay,
should
cool.
have.
All right. He just looks back
There
to the
for
others
that.
for a
Had to
second
that.
with yeah, I walked myself into that one. Kind of look back to her. Okay, all right. This isn't necessarily the weirdest thing. All right.
Why all the subterfuge? Why look differently?
Which one are you?
Which one am I? What does that mean?
Well, I don't exactly have portraits. I just know that there was 3 blue ones, a peach one, and then a green one coming.
He just smiles back over to Alara at the peach one.
Yeah, I think most of you would stifle a chuckle.
I guess I'm the peach one.
She looks to fucking
Well-
Dakin. Are you the peach one?
Process of elimination, Alara. My name. Well, I was told not to give my name, apparently.
You can give your nickname.
You can call me Vo.
Right. We serve the same master. I've been stationed in this region, and I would really like to go home. You're my ticket home.
He'd narrow his eyes a little bit. What does Egrin
You
look
coming
like?
to do your investigation means I get to go.
He had a question.
What
What
does
was it?
Egrin look like?
Sorry, say again?
What does Egrin look like? Like, describe him.
Who knows? Nobody knows.
She kind of got you there.
Oh no, that was what I was looking
Yeah,
for.
she's
'cause
not
he
So-
always wears the
He's
fucking
right on right
eagle.
there.
Were you also doing some investigation?
Yes.
What have you learned?
Well, things have gotten worse just lately. I've been here for 5 or 6 years, holding cover, but it's been in perhaps the last 7 months or so that things have gotten very strange. Like, apparently, healing knocking me out of a form. I'm really not sure why that happened. But rumors that you can address that I just simply haven't had a chance to. There are people coming into town more frequently than there had been outsiders. We don't get very many of them. It's not unheard of, but just they'll come in for a day or two and then just leave. And it doesn't seem like there's a purpose for them to have even been there. I am not entirely sure, actually, that they had left at all. That was another thing I wanted to talk to the guards about at the border to see if they've encountered anybody else leaving as they're crossing over the border. And within Inemar, I don't know if you've cast any spells that have gone badly. Force has been an issue, but they've managed to put up a barrier. Naira has kindly lent some of her cat toys to help out with that.
Who's Naira?
The local enchantress / oracle.
Ah. All right. Where's home for you?
Light. You can imagine I've got a long journey ahead of me. Although Egrin's promised a bit of a teleport if I can manage to get back to him.
Well, there are some obstacles on your way.
She looks interested.
Well, there's a very large tree named Charles. And also a lot of, well, maybe there's probably not more because we did kill them, but there were a lot of gnolls. And, I guess if you sleep, be careful of your dreams.
Have you been having strange dreams?
No.
She doesn't look like she believes you, but she doesn't know if you're lying or not.
I don't think Vosti believes him or her. I think he's gonna give the old eyebrow.
Well, if you want to know, then maybe insight, bitch.
Maybe I will.
Can direct to me do a persuasion or deception check, whichever you prefer.
It doesn't matter. It simply doesn't matter.
It might.
I don't think so. I think she's got a +4 to either of those.
You don't get a lot out of your sister.
Yeah.
It's dark though.
Actually, I have a +8, so
My bad.
Additionally, this road you're going to find is a much steeper climb. You get up higher into the hills. And for what it's worth, Inemar isn't on the coast itself. There's actually 2 Inemars. One's sort of a pseudo Inemar that's right on the water that has a couple of buildings, and then the actual main town is more in the foothills.
well, thank you for the information.
If you need to...
You first.
If you send anything back to Egrin, can you tell him Vivica is on her way?
Points at Dakin.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
that one, and he'll point to Valerius. His name is Val, if you're interested.
It's raised a very confused brow to Vo.
Light is really far away.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and find some place to pull these crossbow bolts out of myself, finish patching up, and continue
You're
on with the
welcome.
night. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she's gonna start limping off towards the road. Yes.
He'll look around. He'll be looking around at the group. Should we offer her to stay? Do we trust her? Are we letting her limp off into the forest? Hurt?
She wants to go home.
I think that's kind of her choice.
What is her choice? But I don't know if she feels like she's being put out, like we're put out, or...
I think she's made it very clear that she just wants us to continue on our way so that she can go home.
Well, we've still got to sleep. We haven't finished sleeping.
We still do need to do that, yes.
All right, if we, all right, just let her limp off and. Good luck. Good luck out there.
Yeah.
In the
she sort
dead of
waves.
night.
Are we sure we want to let her go off into the woods by herself in that state? I mean, I kind of did that to her.
Oh, Laura, that's a good question. I don't know. I think maybe he's looking
Vivica,
over.
come
at
back, come back, come back. I won't shoot you again.
I don't believe you, for one thing, and also I will stick to the road.
Well, that's what we did, and still got attacked by 50 gnolls.
Well, you're currently off the road. Was it on this side of the Themarwin border that you were attacked?
No, the other.
All right, then I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Don't get haunted again.
I won't. As she gets closer to the road, you see she kind of crouches down and then shrinks forward and then just sort of paws off as this little black cat.
Oh.
Telling you guys, I think she really just wanted to get away from us.
Well, one of us did try and attack her.
Swung
Valid,
it
valid,
hilarious.
valid, sister, valid.
She was just
Nice.
she was just reacting to what happened.
No, you're right. She's lucky I didn't see her.
Okay.
None of you have gotten a long rest.
Well, fuck.
All right,
but
can
it's
I
also
go back
only
to bed
been
now?
like 10 minutes.
I believe you can go to bed now.
I would like
I
to
need
also go back.
I'm gonna walk over to the one ghost I was throwing javelins at and get my javelins back.
Make a wisdom save.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Oh god.
That's crazy.
I really
Alright.
should, but you were successful at not
Thank
being
God.
haunted.
Cool.
Can you let us back into the house, Val?
Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Come on in, everybody.
Not us. We're doing watch.
Now whoever else needs to go in.
Oh,
It's-
me.
Yeah, me,
Dakin.
Vey, and Dax.
Good time.
The horse is okay.
Yeah, they
It seemed-
seemed fine now.
Ooh.
There's
Little spooked
arrows
by that
flying
one,
and
but-
whooshes, but yes.
All right.
Settle yourselves in.
See you in a few hours, Vo.
All right. See you later. Have a good night, Very and Dax and
Yeah,
Alara.
rest well, all of you.
Good night.
We'll be safe out here. In the dark with
Ghost.
ghosts running around.
You got this.
Yeah, we've got it. We've
When they,
definitely.
When they like finally go in and it's just them, there'd be like a moment of silence, and you'd look over to Boasty and be like, "First time punching a ghost?"
Let's see. What's that one? What's today? Today's Thursday. Yes,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
the
me too.
first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, was it you? All right.
Yeah, we train
Wasn't
for
sure.
it, but you know, it doesn't come into
Do
practice
you?
a lot.
You train? How do you? Just by punching the air?
Well, I mean, we train in combat, but we like learn how to combat such things.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's but very, very seldom have I ever actually seen. I don't think I've ever seen a ghost before.
Yes, me neither. I didn't. To be honest with you, I don't think I thought they were real.
No, they were real. They were definitely.
No, they were real. I just
Yeah.
before I didn't think.
I was
Certainly,
confused
ghosts.
at the tiefling, not tiefling at first, but everything kind of makes sense now.
Yes. It just What?
Laura kept saying she shot me.
She shot you. With what? She didn't even have.
Was it shot or is it stabbed?
Stabbed. Well, she
Stabbed me.
attacked.
Correction. She
I think is
attacked me.
specifically what Alara said.
Yeah, I
She
said she attacked you.
If she did, I didn't feel it.
Hell. She must not have attacked hard enough.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Or she attacked your thick skull.
that's okay,
Yeah.
probably.
Which, just amongst us brothers, which, version did you find more attractive?
You just blink at him. What?
Oh, I know you did, brother. You touched her hand.
V-
You made her glow. You blew
See,
her
that's how I
horns
heal-
off.
That's how I heal.
Oh, do you brag? Who's bragging now?
Did Vosti get hurt during that?
No. Well, kinda like a
Did
little
any
baby
damage
arrow.
get taken done to Vosti?
Yes.
He would put a hand out on his shoulder and do the same thing he did, and he would see whatever cut he had or whatever seal up. No, I literally heal people. That's how. It's a laying of hands. It's.
Well, yes, I knew that. It's just the way you did it with her, a little different. Just
Brother,
saying.
you know, as a member of our order, I've taken an oath of celibacy. You know that, right?
Oh, well, oaths are made to be broken, aren't they? That's not a serious oath, is it?
It's an oath.
Exactly. I saw that hesitation in answering. It's an oath. And he winked, I think. I think I saw you wink.
I never winked. I didn't wink.
You just blinked. Oh, sorry.
I
I
it's
can't see
both
the other
my
side
eyes.
of your. Yeah, I didn't see the other side of your face. I saw one eye, so I thought it was blinking.
No, that's fair.
I mean, winking. Well,
I always blink.
I suppose if that's the way that you signed up and wanted it to be, never,
So,
ever.
Yeah. So no.
Wow. Huh. Well, I suppose it's left up to me. Wow.
What
the
is
brothers
it?
continue having this brotherly conversation through their shift. Valerius, can I have you roll me a 1d1, and Boasty, can I have you roll
A
perception
1d1?
with advantage?
I bet I know what the result's gonna be on a 1d1.
1d1?
Yeah.
That's a 1!
Hey, look, it's a 1.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Boasty, can I get a perception? With
Roll a
advantage?
1d1?
Okay.
So
The remainder of your shift goes normally.
No, real question. Did you mean another kind of D?
No.
A
Okay,
1D?
don't talk about the D, okay? We're streaming. Okay,
Listen,
you're already
I'm not gonna
pushing
question
it.
Gwen.
You're already pushing it with the celibacy. Let's not
Hey,
talk about the D.
This isn't a family friendly stream. We say
The
fuck.
Oh.
remainders of the shifts, so Alara and Varys, are going to pop up. Do you guys have plans to have any moments with each other?
I think Alara kind of wants to check on Very at a
Okay.
minimum.
Okay. The swippy swap between the brothers and the sisters will happen. I'm gonna go ahead and have us take our little 10-minute break, so people can refresh drinks and stretch and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll pick up with the girls having settled in for the remainder of their morning watch.
Sounds good.
Whoops. I hit tried instead of.
Hi, let me mute the stove.
Video creator? Go to
We're so freaking back. As in we're on the screen.
Lara. Yes. Alara and Very, you are near the carriage, keeping guard for the remainder of the night. You have about a 3-hour watch to keep. The fire is still going. It didn't get kicked out or anything during the fight, and was fed while the boys were keeping their watch. Go ahead, and one of you can do perception with advantage.
Probably you. I only got a +3.
Visual or audible?
You'd already have advantage, I think.
You get advantage anyway.
Oh, that's right, because
Mhm.
she's helping.
Okay.
Ugh, could have been better.
But it's seems quiet right now. At least definitely much more quiet than the combat that you guys were in the last time you were out and about. In the night.
Alara's found just like a big stick that's nearby and is just kind of like poking at the fire. Keeping her eyes peeled around. Faye,
Hmm.
are you okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know, just things seem different the last couple of weeks. I just want to make sure you're all right, that's all. I mean, you and Vo were kind of, bickering a little bit in the back of the carriage, and
I guess I don't find his jokes about not needing help from people as funny as he might intend them.
oh, when he said that he didn't really need Dax's help.
Yeah, because everybody needs help, at least sometimes in their life.
That was a lot of Knowles.
If it was just him by himself, I think he would have actually been fucked.
I just, worry about the family dynamic sometimes. I rely on you all for a lot of things.
Can
I mean, I'm
be
not
really honest with you?
Yeah.
I think that one of the only things that ever throws me off is when you act like you're not one of us just because you're not a triplet, because I've never tried to treat you any differently than them.
I'm trying to think of how to explain this. I know that you all care, but I know if there were ever a situation where one of you had to choose between one of the triplets and me, I'm not being chosen.
Honestly, though, I think that is such a situational thing.
Maybe.
But I think when you make comments about not being one of the triplets or not fitting in or not having this and not having that, you aren't any different to me than any of my siblings. You showed up at such a young age that you may as well have been there when we were all born. And we already look different from everyone in the family, even our mother. So that's certainly not an issue for me. I don't think that you have to look like us to be one of us. And I don't think that you're not special just because you don't look like this. I think that you're way more special than you give yourself credit for.
Alara kind of just silently pokes at the fire. She's thinking about all these things. She takes a deep breath and she sighs. It means more than you know to hear you say that.
I guess I don't know if this means anything, but growing up in the triplets didn't make me feel special or different or better than anyone. And I've always felt like I'm worse at everything than them, so...
You're way smarter than both of them combined.
Maybe in some ways, but I think we've all got something that we're really good at.
There's definitely something that I draw from each of you. I draw on you for your intelligence. I draw on Val for his bravery and Vo for his strength.
I think that although we're a family, we suck at leaning on each other in some ways. And maybe it's not a conversation that just you and I should have, but I just feel like there's this, well, for lack of a better word, I know it's been a topic lately, but there's like a shadow over all of us ever since, well, you know, the demon. And I think the longer we spend dancing around it, the more we're gonna hurt each other without realizing how bad it hurts. And I think that maybe all of the things that I don't say are just slowly eating at me and eating at me and eating at me. And then I don't feel like I'm always 100% me.
You can say that again.
And it's so hypocritical because I guess I don't understand why we all don't lean on each other for these things that we don't want to talk about. And I wonder where in our relationship we all decided to stop talking about everything.
Maybe it's because there's things we're afraid to tell everybody. Worried what someone's gonna think or what someone's gonna say or do.
Maybe.
But I don't think you're wrong. I think we all do need to sit down and talk.
I think that we all said that we were going to talk, and then we never did, and then the longer it went on, the easier it was to just not do it.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's hypocritical because obviously I have things that I haven't said or talked about, but I don't know. I guess I had this dream, and in the dream I saw all of the things that I feel like hold us back, and I just wondered if we could help ease each other's burdens.
Wait a second. When did you have this dream?
Before we all got into the fight.
So earlier tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Since we've been here, weird things have been happening. And as you know, I don't really dream. But I kind of had like a vision of sorts. I don't really know how to explain what happens to me. But it was just a couple nights ago. I don't, maybe we really, and soon, we all need to sit down and talk.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know. I'm sorry that I made a decision that you didn't agree with and made you feel like it was a triplets versus you thing when we all talked about it.
It was more that it's, you guys are all I have. And if something were to happen, I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like saying no to people when they seem hurt and afraid.
Alara glances off in the direction that Vivica had walked earlier.
Okay, well. You bringing a doctor? She wanted to go. Sorry, that was out of character.
No, and that's very respectable. And I'm not saying that I wasn't on board or I wouldn't have been on board. I just want to make sure that we don't do anything to put ourselves in a detrimental situation.
Baby looks around.
There's nothing here right now. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Okay, but the whole mission is a little bit detrimental to our safety, I think.
But we decided together as a family that this was something we wanted to embark upon.
Sometimes we talk and discuss things for so long that we never come to a conclusion and then the opportunity passes us by. So I just wanted to be like, yeah, sure, we can do that. And then she just leaves and then we just leave also. And then we decide later what we're going to do.
We never see her again. No, I get it. Sometimes, you just don't want the opportunity to pass you by. Who knows what the situation was. And it's not that I was mad that you made the decision. I just get maybe sad. Because again, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have you guys.
Well, we're all always in it together until the very end. And hopefully nothing ever happens to us, but I can promise you that even if something were to happen to me, I would still be with you in some way.
Please don't leave me alone with them.
Maybe if you look around, you can see all of the shadows around you, and maybe I'll just protect you with them.
Yeah, that thing that you did earlier, that was really cool.
I don't even know how I learned to do that. I just felt stronger when I woke up.
Hey, same. I don't know how yet, but I feel a little different. But yeah, I thought it was really cool.
Thanks.
I know you said that, things that you don't understand don't inherently make them bad things. I thought it was kind of cool. At first, I didn't know where it was coming from. I thought maybe the things we were fighting were doing something, but I don't know. It just had a different energy to it.
It was supposed to kind of feel like a warm, comforting embrace. But it is just a shadow, so I think I just sort of made that feeling up in my head.
I looked really badass with it on.
Well, anyway, I guess don't forget that we all love you. And I guess I can only speak for myself, but it's no different than the way that I love anyone else in our family, so.
Again, it means a lot to hear you say that. Thanks.
Also, sorry we made you get the glasses.
You don't think my eyes are really going to explode, do you?
No, I think they were just fucking with you.
Okay.
And then Veri just smiles and kind of like is just sort of manipulating shadows with her hands and watching. And
Alara watches her and continues to poke at the fire. She like tries to make shadow puppets.
Yeah.
They're not as cool as yours, but
as the conversation kind of lulls, the sun is clearly starting to come up. It's even starting to illuminate the interior of this woodlands that you are passing through. And it's sort of in these moments where the night sky is starting to brighten, and so the stars are a little bit less visible. But the moons, 2 of them are there. One of them is in her herald phase and is new and unseen. And Thalor is at the broken peak, kind of marking that about 3/4 of the year has gone by already. And Corel is its burning field. And maybe it's the rising dawn, or perhaps it's that red gleam from that moon, but the fog is kind of catching fire with it in these moments. But your shift goes by quietly. As the sun comes up, that sort of mystical uncertainty fades a little bit, although it just kind of gets replaced with the strange, as you realize that actually no, just the fog itself is sort of like this pinky purple color. But it's sun up. You imagine that those who are inside the tiny house will be rousing themselves, but you don't have any way of letting them know. So you have a couple of options. You can either just wait for them to appear. You can pick up the tiny house, get the horses ready to go, and then just take them with you, and move at your speed. Or a third option that I can't think of that you might.
should we pack up and go ahead and get going and they just show up when they show up? Do we wait?
we can just pop into the back, probably.
All right.
We can just get us going so that we're not stuck here for ages. Honestly, I have no idea how long any of them will rest. Plus,
So,
you're
yeah.
doing, like, good with the horses, right?
I think so. I've learned a couple things from Dax.
Yeah, I would say we're good then.
Rickard only likes his apples cut into quarters. Not sixths, not eighths, just quarters. I make
that's
sure that
reasonable.
all of their tack is hooked up appropriately from what I've been shown, and put out the fire, clean everything up, and When Vay's ready, set off at our speed.
Vay brings her blanket with her up front and like wraps herself into a little burrito on the front.
Perfect.
And yes, I put the tiny house in the back of the carriage so that when they pop out, they're in the carriage
They just
itself.
pop out on the road and we keep going.
And just you tumbling behind you guys like apples falling off a cart.
They
Okay.
try to catch up, and I
Sounds
urge
good.
the horses forward a little faster. Oh, you almost got it.
So you guys do set off, and you a bit of traveling. How late do the boys sleep in, if at all?
That's a great question.
I think Vo would sleep in for an hour.
I think Val would try to sleep in, but his own internal clock is like just set in a way to where he always wakes up a little earlier, and so he'll sit and do like his morning prayers and stuff like that.
Dax would wake up about usual time and go and get food ready for the three of them that are still in here.
Rude.
Make sure everybody takes their long rest, recovers health and spell slots and abilities and that sort of thing. Okay. Well then, it's about 7 a.m. when Valerius is ready to go. Vosti is still snoozing for a while. And I think Dakin's already up. So once you guys have been out and eating, it's a bit past 8 o'clock that you're actually like popping out, and you find yourselves in the back of the carriage and it's moving. Not at breakneck speed.
It's my headcanon that the girls are laughing as they're going along and they're playing like I Spy.
I spy something green.
Ooh, is it that tree?
Oh, how did you know again?
Okay, I'll be honest.
Meanwhile,
I
there's
was
like a
tracking your
little-
eyes.
There's a little emerald colored rabbit that gets passed up and it's just like, dang it, I wanted to be spied. The road that you guys have been taking, Vari and Alara, as you've been climbing, has been going pretty steadily upwards. So you're going at a bit slower pace than you have been. There's some switchback roads. The more deciduous trees, the leafy ones, have been sort of falling away and getting replaced more steadily with piney trees. And the needles have started to lighten, or in some cases turn brown a bit. And that mist just is persisting throughout the climb. You know from your map that you're expecting to cross a river at some point, and that'll be sort of a marker that says that you're just a few hours outside of Inemar.
All right, as we're traveling along, I'm keeping my eyes and ears open for any suspicious noises or people or animals.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do just give me 3 perception checks, and they'll come up as they come up.
Any particular sense?
Oh.
Ooh, a 20. another 20.
Nicely done. Nicely done. You are aware when the boys kind of come tumbling out of the tiny house in the carriage behind you.
Morning?
Good morning back there.
What the fuck?
Hey, guys.
How'd you all sleep?
Well, we didn't.
We didn't. We did, like, forever ago.
Point still stands.
I mean, I was sleeping good when I was sleeping.
I don't listen. I've my entire life when you wake up in the morning, I've said, "How did you all sleep?" I've never had a situation. How'd you half sleep? So I just muscle memory.
How did
Muscle
you
memory?
sleep?
I slept great.
Well,
You know, it
lucky
really
for you
tuckers
that
you
you
out
didn't
when
get
you-
woken up to combat.
But we got to punch ghosts. That's
I
kind
didn't
of
pu-
exciting.
I don't punch.
Well, I don't either, but you know what I mean. Metaphorically punched the ghost. I stabbed them. You, like, magically punched them.
You see two hands come through the little slit holding
Ah!
bowls of stew for the both of you.
Oh my god! Thank
Oh,
you.
Morning.
thanks.
Thank you.
Soup ghost!
Grabs.
Did you give Rickard his apple quarters?
I did. Not
Like-
sixths, not eighths, quarters.
quarters? Lunch.
Did you give my horse his love and affection because he doesn't need to eat?
It's smooches on the nuzzle.
Good. Glad to hear.
How's everybody feeling?
Alright.
Well, there's this weird fog, misty, whatever. Purple, pink.
It's pinkish purple foggy mist stuff.
So I feel a little weird about that, but otherwise fine, I think.
Does it smell like anything, or
Does it smell
Is it-
like anything?
does it dissipate when we move through it?
Well, it's kind of like normal fog, but it's just pink and purple, I think.
It smells like fennel, so kind of licoricey.
Sweet. It's sweet.
It kind of smells like fennel. I think Mom puts it in her lasagna sometimes.
God, I miss
When's
Mother's
the
lasagna.
last time she made lasagna?
I miss Mother's cooking. I know it's only been like 2 days, but
It's been nearly a week.
it's been nearly a week, but I still miss Mother's cooking.
I mean, honestly, I miss it when I don't have it for a day, so...
So you could imagine what I'm feeling.
But don't worry, your breakfast stew is really good, Dax.
Hey, I just do the best I can with what we've got. I'm not comparing here.
Tyler, how are you making breakfast soup in this game too? Remember Noah used to make porridge?
Noah did used to make porridge, but that was always just porridge. It was always plain porridge. Guys, why don't you like it? It's tasty. I figure we have a kitchen there. We don't have a kitchen when we're camping around a tree, so we might as well use it when we can.
That's true.
It's just annoying we can't store like spices and things in there that like doesn't come with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but we
can't
have the bag for
store
that.
anything in there.
Yeah, I know. It's an I wish we should talk to an artificer to see if he can like
Oh, I
make
don't
it to
talk
where
to them.
okay, one of us can talk to an artificer.
I don't
to
think
see
they
or
exist.
somebody they can they don't exist. Somebody should talk to a wizard that
Someone
knows
should talk
magical
to a guy,
enchanting.
unspecified.
Unspecified.
We should find a
guy.
guy about
A
that.
magician, a mage who knows how to work with things to work the enchantment to where we each get like a chest in our room and like a cabinet in the kitchen.
Well,
Nothing crazy, but like an extra change of clothes. Maybe if we have like some bottles of wine or something we've collected we want to store in the tiny house, you know? Like superficial things.
Yeah.
I mean, we have this, and Alara holds up the bag of holding that Egrin gave them. Wasn't it Egrin that gave it to him?
But I could imagine we don't want to fill that with a bunch of
You
shit
do
we
have
don't
it.
necessarily need.
I
in
mean,
there.
I think we could just fill it with whatever.
I mean, we could put spices in there. We could put wine in there.
We do
I mean,
already
yes.
have like 11 pieces of leather armor in there.
That's true.
that we will be getting rid of.
But I mean, yes, it would be more convenient if we were able to store something in the tiny house.
Don't worry, I'll find a guy,
Okay.
an unspecified
Alara?
guy.
You hear distant water and wind.
Alara kind of perks up and her ears kind of, tune to the sound. I'm hearing water. Aren't we supposed to cross a river?
Indeed.
Oh, and there's a breeze coming through.
You are rounding the bend, and the trees kind of fall away very suddenly on one side, and you realize, while you've been distracted with this conversation and the brush that goes along the side of the roadway, that you are basically like just on this roadway that is one side a sheer cliff that just kind of drops off into nothing. And as you proceed further, you realize that you are coming to a bridge that spans a river. You are also coming to realize that the river is far, far, far below.
Oh, I hate
I slow the
I
horses
throw
up
up.
a little bit.
They come to a stop.
How wide is this bridge?
It's about, give or take, about 15 feet. It's definitely wide enough for the carriage. If another carriage was coming across, then one of you would have to back up or wait.
And do I see any oncoming carriages or anything across the bridge?
You don't.
Can I go in the back?
Yeah.
I'll switch out.
Faye looks like she's about to be sick.
Is he looking out?
Sorry, say that again, Gwen.
Is Vosti looking out to see what's going on?
Did he pop out, or am I waiting? Am I delayed?
You are. No, you're all out at this point.
Oh, I thought it was just them, and because I said I was sleeping in an hour.
They waited for you for that hour because you can't come out on your
Oh.
own, or you inside for the whole
Shit, I thought I was inside the whole fucking time.
He prayed and I cooked while you were sleeping extra.
Oh, cooked
But
breakfast for an
perhaps
hour?
he tumbled out and then got like caught a few more moments of sleep until he realized that the carriage had stopped moving, that there wasn't that rhythmic horse beat.
Faye switches with Dakin and is like inside with a blanket over her head.
What's the matter?
I don't.
You don't do well with heights.
It's pretty high up, though.
Is it?
It's
Yeah.
not like we're just a little bit up. We're a lot of bit up, and you can barely even see.
How
It's
far?
very far. It is very far.
Let me see. And then he'll. What kind of what? Do we have windows on this carriage?
Yes.
Okay,
You
he'll
have
look.
little portals. You've got a hatch on the top, and then you've got the two doors in the back. And then the little slidey that you look out between the people who are on the writing bench.
He'll get out and look over the side.
You can hear
Oh.
water down there.
You're not joking. It
Nope.
is.
Nope.
It is deep down there.
Would not be pulling your leg
Down
on this
there,
one.
deep down there. You can hear the echo.
Well,
Shit.
let's make our way across.
Oh, cross.
Shit.
Shit.
He just has a grin on his face.
So can we see or not see the bottom from up here?
The mist is making it difficult. You can hear water down there. Occasionally you see what looks like birds flying through. But you can't see the ground. But you know that you've been climbing for most of the morning as well. So that doesn't really surprise you.
What kind of a bridge is this?
Stone bridge.
Oh, we'll be fine. It's stone. Looks sturdy enough, I suppose.
All right, we ready to press on?
Everybody good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. Yeah.
I wasn't ready for the yeah.
Onward ho!
What'd you call it?
Hey!
Can I get you to do a animal handling check, Alara?
I help.
With advantage.
And it's a good thing.
You manage to cross the chasm and the bridge there, and continue on. You're going slightly more downhill at this point, but you have a sense that you are still up higher than you've really ever been before, because this is well above the level that you are accustomed to living in, and you think you're higher than any of the hills that you've ever been on near Demeti. Dakin, for you, you've lived in foothills the majority of your life, and have been up and down mountains quite a lot. So this isn't anything super new. It's definitely new for this area. For you.
He's humming.
But you, go ahead.
He's just humming. Well, he sits up there with Alara and she's driving. He's just leaned up against the carriage, just humming.
Alara kind of like leans over. It's the quarter apples.
But you guys continue, and it takes you until just past midday, traveling through this road, and it's very hilly. There's a lot of curves and switchbacks. If any of you feel like you might be motion sick, you can make a Constitution saving throw if that's an infliction you'd like to give your character. But eventually you are approaching a town, and we will go ahead and get some soft vibes going. The town itself is actually bigger than you were expecting it to be when it gets described as a town, and it's certainly not as big as Demeti. It is made of primarily 2-story tall buildings made out of a pinkish sandstone and dark wood, and it has clay or slate roofs, very uniform. You can tell that some buildings have colorful awnings hanging above their windows or their doors. And others just don't. They look a little bit more plain, or they might be decorated with flowers or window boxes or plants, that sort of thing. But the awnings seem to have some sort of special meaning. You do know that as well, that You don't smell anything, Dakin, that smells like the sea, particularly close. And to the north of you, for those of you who have not grown up like fully in the lee of the mountains your entire life, the Midiranes are just like towering above you as the sky gets a little bit clearer and the mist sort of dissipates sharply as you cross sort of the boundary into the town, into this sort of more cobbled road rather than the cleared and compacted dirt that the road that you've been following has been. Welcome to Inemar. The citizens that are around you have a, well, who's this kind of like, they've definitely taken note of you sort of vibe. And so like everybody's just kind of like poking heads out of windows or leaning in doorways to watch this new carriage come through.
The hell? Is there a local choir
No.
greeting us?
This does have just sort of like an interesting vibe to it, though. Like those of you who can cast spells or are like occasionally evoke spells in the case of Vosti, this place feels like oppressively magical to you.
Alara is looking for the stables, or what she believes to be the stables, as she's taking it all in and watching the citizens. And
you see a like a small form that quickly reveals themselves to be just sort of like this child that's missing like his two front teeth, and looks like he's spent the entire morning working up to having a bath later on that night. Like whatever he's been up to, he's just been really going through it, and evidently on purpose. And he's just like, hey, are you moving here?
No.
No.
Can I jump on?
Yeah.
He like runs and like hops onto the little like step that would go up to the bench and hangs on, and is like daring himself basically to like let his hands slip and like dash his head opens on the cobblestone, but he's just like swinging around and everything. Wow, where'd you get this? What are your horses' names?
This is Rickard, and I point to my horse, and I actually don't remember Valerius' horse's name. Did you pick one?
I don't think I did.
It's just been Steed.
Yeah. I'll come up with a name. I'll think about it.
And this is my friend Valerius' faithful companion.
Insert name here.
Ah. Wow. So
What's
you're
your
not
name?
moving here? What?
Oh,
It's
no.
Joe.
Joe. Nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
What's
Joe.
your names? Yeah?
Oh, I would be Elle. Back there is Vay, Bo, and Val. They're my brothers and sister.
They all... Wait, they're related to you?
Different dad.
Different dad.
Oh.
Do you think while we're talking you could direct us to where the stable is located?
Keep going. Wait. Do you want to go to the fancy stable or the smelly stable?
Fancy.
All right. Yeah, keep going straight. What's your name?
Dex.
Dax. Okay. Well, I live here with my 3 dads, and
3?
we are... Yeah.
How do you have 3?
I don't know. I've just always had 3. Do you only have 1?
Well, I guess I have 2.
Oh,
And a mom.
really? I've never had one of those. I heard they're okay. They seem bossy.
I think
You're not wrong.
any parent can be bossy.
Oh, no.
Not your dad's?
No, Papa Phil is not bossy at all. He lets me do anything I want to. It makes my other two dads really pissed off. I'm not supposed to say that, but he would let me say that.
The pissed?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because that's another word for pee.
Yes. That's true.
Well, how come you're here?
Looking for a bookstore.
Ah, you're going to Illuminated?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay. It's messy in there. Are you sure you want to go in there? It
Yes.
smells a little bit. One time I
Well-
saw a bug on the window.
Well, aren't there bugs
On
like
the inside.
everywhere?
Inside. On
Well-
the inside of the glass.
Well, if you open doors and windows, they're like obviously gonna get in there.
Oh, Fen would not like that at all.
Do you kill all the bugs in your place?
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen them.
Oh.
But do not, if you open up the doors and the windows, Fen's going to try and eat you.
What?
Yeah.
Who's
She's got
Fen?
sharp teeth to it. She's the one who runs Illuminated.
Why would she try to eat me?
Because the wind and the air ruined the documents.
Alara's trying to stifle a chuckle.
Oh, gross.
Is that what they sound like?
Yep, that's what she sounds like. Papa Phil calls her a little shit, but we're not allowed to say that in front of her face.
Alara turns her head and is like looking in Dax's direction.
Do you like living here?
Where else do I live?
I don't know. Do you ever think about that?
No? I mean, my dads would have to take me someplace because I'm not old enough and I don't know how to cook just yet. Actually, I know how to cook some stuff. I just really don't like cooking.
I know it's hard, but it's fun once you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Well, do your dads run a shop?
No. Dad Alistair and Papa Phil, they work down at the docks, but they only have to do it a couple of days of the week because it's a bit of a walk.
I see.
What does your other dad do?
Papa? You're asking out about Papa?
Yes, what does Papa do?
Cleans houses. Is this
Right,
thing
sorry,
over
Dax,
here?
go ahead.
And Joe's pointing towards this building that's 2 stories like the other ones. It's a bit wider than most of the other buildings, but if it's going to be in potentially an inn, and you can see the stables off to the side of it, then that makes a lot of sense. This is the Silver Flute. Are you going to give me money
Why would we give you money?
for helping you find it?
Well, I mean, we probably could have found it either way.
Shouldn't
Yeah, I
you
know.
give
I
us
don't know
money
why
for the
you
ride?
asked. It was just on the road.
So you weren't just doing it out of the kindness of your heart?
Well, I also wanted to ride on the carriage, but also
So
Papa
then you
Phil
should
says I should always ask for payment just in case.
well,
That's
you
why you
should
should
pay
pay
us
her.
for the experience.
I did pay you with information.
Well,
So
then
then
I
we're
think we're
even.
even.
Oh, okay.
Axe
Transaction
ruffles the kid's
complete.
hair and gives him 5 silver.
What the fuck?
Ah,
Thanks, kid.
Yeah.
I'll get
I
something
think
fun.
Papa and you and I would really like each other because he also hates it when he feels undermined. He like waves at Very and then the rest of them. He seemed to have been mentioning that last comment to Very specifically.
Wait, what did he say again?
That you and Papa would have probably had a lot or liked each other because neither likes feeling undermined.
Mm.
Inside is Madame Elise Darmont.
Do we have to say it like that?
That's how she tells me to say it.
more time.
Madame
Elise Darmont.
Darmont.
Mm-hmm. And she runs the Silver Flute.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, well, bye.
It was nice
So
to
around
meet you,
you.
Joe.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you too. So around you, you see a number of buildings as you've basically like gone into sort of the business quarter of the town, at least so as far as it seems. You see the Silver Flute, which is the inn. It looks like it might also be like a restaurant. It looks very posh. You also see a sort of a narrow building that shares its walls on either side with the two buildings right next to it. And there's been some work done with the wood trim and the windows and some additional kind of design work that's been done on the outside, as well as like broad stripes on these awnings hanging over the door so that it kind of looks like 3 books crammed together between 2 bookends. And then another building that's kind of across the courtyard from that, which is has a whole bunch of like rainbow colored glass, a round circular doorway, kind of like a hobbit doorway. And it is sort of cramped in its space, but it's got like a little alleyway on either side of it, so it's not touching the other buildings around it. And it too has colorful awnings. These ones are sort of more like an iridescent rainbow. What would you guys like to do? You've reached your destination.
The Silver Flute is the stables.
The stables are attached to the Silver Flute as an inn. Yes.
Does anybody want to go into the Silver Flute and talk to Madame Elise Darmont and
Madame Elise Darmont.
pass on the message from Kevin? Forget about Kira, we don't like her. But pass on the message that they need to be relieved of duty, and I can go to the stables and make arrangements. Someone can come with me if they want. Or we can all go make arrangements at the stables.
We should actually probably still stick together. New town, we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. We should probably stick together.
Maybe Swift has a cousin here.
You know, I don't think that Swift does have a cousin here. I feel like he would have mentioned that.
Maybe he has a cousin named Lou.
You know, I don't think that he has a cousin named Lou.
Or Matthew.
Matthew?
Yes.
No.
No.
No. None of that's
Well,
true.
Declined.
Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Maybe Bambi.
Bambi? You need to shut the fuck up. Out of character.
Would
Is there
sorry.
a stable hand anywhere? Does anyone see one? We just leave the
We're out
carriage.
on the street. Let's go over inside.
You do see somebody who is in the process of mucking out some of the stalls in the back as you start angling your wagon towards. She sets aside the rake that she's using and jogs towards the entrance to the stables. She doesn't look like anybody that any of you have ever seen before. She's got blue skin, which that's obviously not anything unusual, but her
Pretty
pointed
normal.
ears are finned and her skin kind of shimmers like she has scales. We will get her going. So you see Triton jogging towards you.
Ooh. Triton.
Are you visitors?
Yes.
You sound confused.
No, yes. We are visitors.
All right. Should I be making the assumption that you're leaving your wagon here, or are you just going to block the entrance to my stables? I'm not sure exactly what to do with this.
I just looked
Hello?
at the others for a second.
Where are we allowed to? I thought maybe you'd do the talking, Val. Where are we allowed to park this carriage?
Well, if you're going to be staying at the Silver Flute, can I get you to bring it around the side just over here?
Certainly.
All right. And she like takes off at kind of a jog to give space, but she's leading you around to a place where a couple of other carriages have been parked, but they're smaller. They're sort of more like in-town carriages than big traveling ones like you've got.
I follow her direction.
Yeah, if you can just back it into right there, that should do. And are you boarding both of the horses?
No. One of which is a summon conjuration.
Oh, okay. How long are you staying?
How long are we staying, everyone?
I'm not sure, actually.
What's the day rate?
Well, if you're staying at the Silver Flute, then it's an extra 2 silver on top of whatever your room rate is. If you're not, then it is going to be a 5 silver per day fee.
What do you all think? Want to just start with a couple days, and if we need to get more, we'll come get more?
Well, if
we
you're
gonna
going in to
stay
book
here?
a room, then that'll get handled up there. But I'll give you a ticket.
Yeah, it sounds like
We'll
a good
take your
idea.
ticket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let me go ahead. Which one is the one that's going to disappear?
This
I
one.
point.
And I point at insert your name here.
Yes, insert name here.
Do you mind just like unsummoning that one now, and then I'll see to this one? What's his name?
Yes.
Rickard.
Rickard. Okay. Hi, Rickard. I'm Minnow. I'll be taking care of you for the next 1 to however many days.
Snap his fingers and insert here would disappear.
Oh, okay. Easily done. All right. Yeah, let me go ahead and start. No, let me go get. Okay. You guys start unloading whatever it is that you need to do. If you bring it back around, there's a porch on the front of the flute. You can set your luggage there, and somebody inside will come in and help you take it up to your rooms, wherever you end up getting that. And I will go get that ticket. Okay. My name's Minnow, by the way. Goodbye.
Thanks, Minnow.
But not actually.
Thank you.
Sorry, not actually goodbye.
No, I
See you
figured that
very
part.
See you
shortly,
soon.
actually. All right. Okay. Yes. And she just jogs away. Eventually, she like comes back with what's basically just like a little like a validation card that says, "Yeah, you parked here," kind of thing. And she hands it over and then starts like removing the tack and unharnessing Rickard so that way she can take him in and get him scrubbed down and fed.
He likes his apples cut in quarters.
Oh, smart horse.
He's so smart.
Mm-hmm.
The smartest.
We
Well, if
good?
you had it. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Bye. Okay. What do you guys like to do?
What do we want to do, guys? Fuck.
I mean, at least maybe go inside, see about getting a room. So we have
First
a
things first, we have to do
home
it for Kevin.
base. Yes,
Yes.
for Kevin. And Kevin only.
And then maybe if we do that, she'll give us a nice deal on the room or something if they're close.
All right, so in we go.
In we go.
Okay.
I take our valet ticket and my luggage and head
Perfect.
inside.
You head inside of the Silver Flute and do.
We're here, we made it.
Oh, with me.
We did it, guys.
You did it.
We
You
won
did it.
God,
Dungeons
we
and
did it.
Dragons.
We win. We win the campaign.
No, don't
We're
say
all
that.
now
She'll-
level
She's gonna
30.
turn it all off.
Now we're level 30. We have 50 bajillion
Okay.
gold.
As you guys head inside, this is an inn as fine as any that you might find in Demeti. And it seems to be catering specifically to people who like to show wealth, or visiting dignitaries or adventurers like yourself that need a little bit more comfort or just sort of pampering themselves. It is like sort of filled with these plush, purple and jewel toned furnishings. You can smell like gourmet cooking on the air. And it has this really inviting atmosphere to it. There is sort of velvet curtains arranged in various places that not only kind of keep everything nice and soft and dampen voices so that way it feels kind of like cozy and intimate, but those curtains can be used to sort of close off tables and create like more private places. There's also these really ornate golden chandeliers, and you can see here and there in corners like little stages where bards might play.
So basically, this shit is nice as fuck.
It's nice as fuck. It's
Fuck yeah.
premium. Let me go ahead and I'm going to squish off this just to make sure you guys see it. I shared an image. Let me know if it pops up for you. If it doesn't, I'll reshare it.
I don't see anything yet. Ooh.
Yo!
Whoa!
Super fancy.
That is
Whoa.
indeed nice as fuck.
And as you come in, you see a voluptuous woman in these like spring green silks, sort of arranged in a pose in front of the counter, sort of waiting to take your order or your wishes. But she appears to be a half elf and is quite. She just kind of radiates a welcome. You are a prized person in my eyes. Tell me all your secrets. Well. We have new arrivals in Inemar. Consider us blessed.
Is that not a common occurrence?
Oh, not usually, though I will say just lately we've had more comings and goings than typical.
Consider us the breakers of the mold.
Oh?
Well, we're here, aren't we?
I suppose so. I am Madame Elise Darmont, and you are welcome to the Silver Flute.
I love her.
Are you here just to have a meal, or are you going to be staying?
Gonna be staying. We are gonna be here for an unknown amount of time, so we're looking to get lodging for at least a couple days.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, what sort of lodging are you after?
Look back to the others. What are we all thinking?
I mean,
Do
are there
one big
any?
room?
Yeah, are there any available suites maybe to fit multiple people? Do we all need a separate room?
Both of our suites are open.
How many do they house, perhaps?
8.
Oh. Alright, what do you think? We all should just get a suite?
I mean,
We'll
that
take the
works
suite.
for me.
Yeah.
All right.
By chance, are you the proprietor of this establishment?
I am.
We also have a message for you
Oh,
from Kevin.
her face immediately falls. Ugh, what does that bastard want now?
Oh, shit.
Just to send word to the capital that he needs to be relieved of duty?
Why must that man torment me constantly? All right. I'll reach out to Naira and have her send word. Who's
I'm-
taking the key and signing up for the room?
I'll take it.
I'm sure he will appreciate all of your hard work.
Vosty's looking around at the group. Because that doesn't seem like a normal reaction. Or more importantly, or specifically,
Okay,
the
girl.
switch up in emotion.
What's the tea?
The tea?
What's the
You would
tea
like
between
some
you and
tea?
Kevin?
Ugh.
I can't take it anymore. I have to know.
All right. Well, as you know, he is a guard sent down from light
Mhm.
in order to watch over the border, a very important role. But he
you
and
guys
his
have a fling?
partner. We did. He
Oh my
wooed me with stories of the capital and then simply left. Said it was duty. Ugh.
That's good.
Are any of you thirsty? We have a fresh vat of
Oh,
pixie
I
fish.
am
Again,
thirsty,
that
yes.
is-
I'm parched.
Okay.
Are
Well-
you interested in something interesting?
What does that mean?
How interesting.
Well,
Absolutely.
all right. Well,
Okay,
we've
well, I
got
guess
something.
we are.
We've got something dangerously interesting. We've
Ooh.
got something a little bit funny, interesting, and we've got something that may or may not give you the ability to look behind you in a unique way.
Okay, I don't want that one.
Oh, I think I do.
Now, Gorgondy wine is exceptionally powerful, but also carries with it a hefty price tag. If you're looking for something a little bit more frugal, I do recommend Pixie Piss. Hate the name, love the flavor, and if you are on a budget, the Cranky Clergyman is available for you, but that's the one that's a little bit dangerous.
I don't want the dangerous one. I'll just take the pixie one.
All right. Well, that'll be 4 gold for a goblet.
Okay.
If that's your mid tier, how much is the Gorgondy wine?
20.
I hand over 4 gold.
Okay. Uh, if you want, you can purchase it for yourself out of the store, along with whoever wants to make the purchase of the sweet key. That's going to be 3 gold.
A-do-do-do. A-do-do-do. Girl.
Perhaps we should use our group funds for this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Business expense it.
Yes. Sure, we'll expense it. You have receipts, madame?
Yes.
We'll definitely have to have an extensive one. Seems this place might be very pricey. Do you get a lot of visitors?
Like I said, not very frequently.
It
but
feels
in
like
the
you
past,
do, though.
Well, in the past several months, I have to say that we've had a number of passersby coming through town, and they all want to come here. They don't want to go down to the coast, obviously. And so we've been
And
able
why
to
is
spruce
that-
this place up a little
and
bit.
why is
Well,
that
it's out of the
obvious?
way, and why else would you want to go down there? I mean, it's smelly.
Aha. And you're able to survive on these rates with seldom a visitor.
Well, it's not that it's seldom. It's just not as frequent as probably other people that are perhaps more in the middle of the path rather than at the end of it. We do get vacationers, and people who come here are coming for adventure.
Adventure? In what way?
Well, obviously, we're one of the closest towns to the Themarwin border, so those who want to come and see what Themarwin is like without going deep and darkly into the forest will come out here.
Obviously. Hmm. Do you know a fellow named Swift?
Swift?
Swift.
I think I have run across a Swift before.
Have you? Do you remember in what manner?
I think he held horse races here a couple of years ago.
Oh, did he? Whatever drove him out of this fine city?
I guess he just moved on.
Of course, yes, that must be it.
Are you hungry at all?
I could eat, I suppose. We all could eat.
Well, we've got a good midday meal going right now. Not the fanciest thing because it's haven't had as many folks coming in and out just today, but it'll fill you up.
Yeah, let's all sit down for a meal and then we can go about our business.
Wonderful. Let me show you to a table. You all
Alara-
look so wonderful and interesting. This
Alara
way.
takes her Gorgondy wine with her.
Make sure that you don't go anywhere near running water while drinking that, or think about anything particularly traumatic right before you take a sip. Just don't do that. That'll always make it spoiled.
Running water is in like bodies of water, like rivers, or running water from like a sink or a bathtub?
Thing you think you might fall face down into.
It's a good thing I have my siblings nearby.
Your siblings? She kind of like looks. Are there more of you?
Oh, no, these folks. And then I motion to the triplets.
Full. I find found families are the strongest, don't you?
With a little knowing nod at Vey after the conversation from the night before. She just smiles and turns back to Madame.
Vey smiles.
Let me know if there's anything that you need. Otherwise, you can just flag down anybody who needs to serve you and grab anything that you want to eat. Settle in. Would you like me to close the drapes here for you?
I don't think so, no.
All right. And she just sort of heads back towards the front counter, counting the coins she's already collected. You guys can purchase anything that you're interested in purchasing for consuming. Let me know if you drink anything that you have purchased.
Not quite yet.
Okay.
So, what do we want to do first?
I don't really know.
We could pop over to the bookstore. You've been itching to go. It's just around the corner.
It's true.
Atkins eating grilled corn.
Shouldn't we also go? I think it was crystalline curios.
Crystalline curious.
I think that was the shiny building across the street.
We should go there. Maybe ask about Abby.
Yes, that sounds smart. We should find out if that doll is just a doll.
And didn't
What
Kaylin
else?
say to go there?
Yes, what else did he say about that? I'm trying to remember.
He
He
told
just said
us
it was a
about the
place of
silver
interest.
kelp, the faded quill, and crystalline curios.
The faded quill has been updated to illuminated.
Mhm.
I liked the name better.
Mm-hmm.
But he recommended if you're asking about magical things, that crystalline curios would probably be the place to go.
And then Alara kind of leans in really close to everybody and lowers her voice. And where do we even start this investigation?
People are willing to talk, usually, if you're giving them gold. So maybe talking to the shopkeepers and stuff would be good. And just sort of dropping things like, oh, I'm not from around here, blah, 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 blah. Right?
I think that's a solid plan. Is anything else anybody else wants to do or talk about or?
Not at the moment. I feel like the more we start getting into things around here, that will change. But no, I think we can settle in, explore a little bit.
Think we just maybe give business to these local places and then talk to people as we see them around and just, I don't know, drop things like, oh, that colorful fog I saw when I was on my way in was really weird. Haha, is that normal here?
True. I definitely think there needs to be some inquiry about certain things.
Yeah, like
multiple things.
we just kind of start bringing up things and just, remind people like, I'm not from here, so. Well, anyway.
All right.
All right, well, I'm going to drink this. It looks kind of cool,
I'm
I
going to
think.
also
jeez.
drink.
Don't let me fall into any water, okay?
We're gonna do that
The-
before
the-
we go do this stuff?
Okay, maybe I'll
drink
wait
can't
till
hurt.
tonight. Well, this is the stuff this is the hard stuff, apparently.
Okay.
Maybe I'll
The
wait till
wine-
before bed.
It'll be our
The wine that you
celebratory
are-
first night in Inemar.
The wine that you are looking into is sapphire blue.
That's sick as fuck. Blueberry juice, guys.
The
Blueberry
drink
juice.
that Dakin just is this deep, opaque black with this like stark white head on it. That's just like this thick, almost like whipped cream foam.
This kind of looks like you guys.
And the pixie piss that was purchased is it looks like just like swirling rainbows.
Yeah, I think maybe we get started on our little, on our stuff, and then once we're kind of done for the day and ready to wind down, we can drink our drinks and chill in the suite. That way, if somebody feels, I don't know, bad as a result, we can just rest.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Alara consumes her meal, comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe,
feel
like,
comfy, cozy afterwards.
Start skipping off towards Illuminated.
Are you waiting for the others to go?
No, she's just going.
Okay.
I'll go with her.
Alrighty.
Me too.
Wait! Start shoveling the food in my face, taking my plate out the door as I go.
So you make your way just around to Illuminated. Again, tall, narrow building, looks like it's been designed to look like books, sort of like huge building-sized books stacked between the two buildings on either side of it. Pushing on the door, you find it unlocked, but also that there are things on the other side of the door, papers and books that are kind of making it hard to open up. And just like little Joe said, it is messy in here.
They could really do with your organization skills, Faye.
Honestly, I kind of like it.
How do they know where anything is?
Oh, trust me. You just kind of know. It's like organized chaos. Book
Do you
things.
force your way in or just wait in the door?
I just start knocking on the door.
You hear like some scrambling inside, and then like these sort of like foul curses in a language that I don't know if any of you know.
What is it?
Give me a second, I can check on it real quick. No, none of you know this.
Oh shit.
But eventually, like, you hear like books and things getting heaped out of the way, and the door is pulled open, and from very close to the ground, this sort of like aged green creature looks up at you, sort of, and blinking myopically behind her large spectacles. What?
Hi, Fen. My name is Vary. I hand her my letter from Booker.
What is this, debt collection?
No, it's a letter of introduction.
Oh. She opens up the letter and reads through it. Oh. All right. Yes. All right.
I just
pedantic
didn't.
a bit, but come in.
Yeah, I didn't want to just like force my way through the door and knock things over, so I just figured I would knock.
Well, I don't know what makes you different from everybody else in this God's forsaken town. And the little goblin toddles further into the bookshop again.
I follow her right in.
Well, what is it you're after, actually?
Honestly, are there any books that are about like just Themarwin in general? And maybe like the haze and stuff. I guess so obviously I'm from Demeti. I don't know anything about what's going on here, and it's really cool. But also maybe just, I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of interested in anything.
Yeah, you don't look like you know very much. We do have books like that.
That was very rude.
Well, if you don't like it, you could leave.
I mean, I'm not going to leave, but that's probably why people knock your books over and stuff.
This way, follow me.
She follows her.
All right. Let's see. And she starts going through and just pulling out these books and plopping them into your hands. This one here, and she sets this like purple leather book, like covered book that's written by somebody named Halessa Morvain, OE. And it's titled Veil of the Unknown, Unraveling the Mysteries of the Haze. This might be good. It's written by an arcane physicist, and I've never trusted a physicist a day in my life, but she does do good writing, and it's not very plodding. Let's see. You also wanted something on the mid-range. Yes. Here's this one. This is by Elethara Vane. She's human, but she seems to know what she's doing when it comes to planar anomalies.
Okay.
And then she plopped that book in there. Let's see. Is there anything else that you're interested in? Did you say?
Do you have any like spell books?
I've got a couple of scrolls just to make people go away and pay the bills, but that's it.
Okay, just wondering. I have a little brother who really, I asked him what kind of books he wanted if I came here, and he just wanted a spell book. Do you know where I could get just a spell book?
Probably across with Naira if you can get her to stop spitting on things.
Ugh. Okay,
I agree.
How much to take these two?
2,000 gold.
Okay, I don't have that.
Were you running a bid on us?
These are practically the only copies of these tomes in existence. This is my personal library. If you're going to make things, I have to be able to replace them.
Well, could I just stay here and read them?
Ugh, fine.
Do you have somewhere I can sit that's not covered in other books?
If you can find it, you can sit there. If you're going to be so prissy and fussed about it. What do you want?
Could you just drop the attitude?
No?
Please.
I can't. I simply can't.
This is just how you are all the time?
This is how I simply am. If I wasn't this way, I wouldn't be Fen Falloway.
Yeah, maybe you would be Eldrick.
Who's? Oh. Yeah, Eldrick. Don't ask questions.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit down now.
Are you interested in the Fey Courts by any chance?
In what?
The Fey Courts.
Sure.
If you're interested in Themarwin, you'd probably want to research those. They pretty much rule everything further north.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
All right.
I'll probably have to like come back because I don't think that I can read all of this in one day.
Quitter.
Okay, so I'll try.
Yes, you do that. Oh, actually,
What?
I could consider giving you a discount on some of these tomes if you'd be interested in doing some research for me. Field research, mind you.
What would the discount be?
The information that you bring back to me, and also if you survive.
Okay. Well, what's the field research? Where would I?
Interested. I've had a bet for some time now with Fiona Tillings. Are you familiar with her?
No.
She's a theoreticist.
Okay.
And she has been positing on the existence of the actual existence, not the storybook existence of dragons.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you want me to go find evidence of a dragon?
She says that there is a almost 100% guaranteed. I don't understand how something can be almost 100% guaranteed. That just means it's not guaranteed, right? But she thinks that she knows where a cairn is located. She sent these coordinates to me, and if we could simply disprove by going in there and surviving and bringing back evidence that there isn't a dragon there, then she and I win a bet.
All right, give me the coordinates.
All right. Let me go and let me go and hunt this down. I actually forgot where I've put them. You stay here. And then she disappears into the darkness of her book cave.
I turn to everyone who came with me and I say, we don't have to do this. I think maybe until it gets dark, I will just stay here and read. But this could also be a fun thing, maybe.
You mean proving or disproving if dragons are real? I'm in.
Does sound, incredibly interesting.
Yeah,
I'm just a little concerned about the dying part, you know?
None of you have ever seen a dragon, right?
No.
No.
Nope.
Nobody's seen a dragon as far as you're concerned.
Well, he's just asking because he's never asked them before. Well, maybe it's just a big lizard. Right? Weird place. Could be a big lizard.
We'll have to see.
It'd be really embarrassing if it was a small lizard.
I wonder if there's any parts that Mom could use in potions.
That was such a alchemist response to something. Oh, an imaginary creature? I wonder if I could boil it down.
I wonder if I could just, take the scales off of it, maybe, and create something.
So, the 3 books that you were handed, Veil of the Unknown, Unraveling the Mysteries of the Haze, is basically all about the planar boundary that's there, theories on the flickers and why they happen, the potential influences of the different moons that are there, and it's basically just sort of like a research paper that talks about the various theories about what it is and why it is, and then also addresses the criticism to each theory, so it doesn't really come to a conclusion. And that's kind of what you see as kind of the summary of the book as you're flipping through it. The Spine of Andromea, a geological and arcane study of the Middlerain Mountains, is a book that just kind of says what is sort of known about the Midrange, their natural features, what significance they have culturally, and then some lighter things like some of the mysteries and dangers that are rumored about the Midrange, and potential creation myths for why they exist to sort of support the cultural significance. And then the third book is Perennial Sovereignty, the Cycles of Power in the Seasonal Courts of Themarwin, which basically talks about the Fae who came over, how they're broken up into courts of each season, and then basically like a breakdown of what each of the courts is like.
Got it.
And more information can be provided if you decide to read them.
Well, she is gonna stay here and read the Veil of the Unknown, Unraveling the Mysteries of the Haze.
Mhm.
So you can just maybe after, you can just give me
I
the
can do
stuff
that.
I'd know later
Okay, I can do that.
and determine how far I will have gotten.
Alrighty. All right, I have it. And the little goblin comes out again and holds out a blue piece of paper with silver writing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got like some sketches of a location, some notes about it, and then the coordinates, which anybody who is present can do just a either a survival check if you have it proficient, or if you don't, just a plain intelligence check. Okay. Alara, we all come over into the zone map. I'll activate it to bring everybody in. The location that you believe this is in is up here, north of the road between Silcia and Ithithondra.
I think I know where that's at. Or the general area.
You might have to, yeah. Based on what you know of, like, doing, being able to read maps in Braunfall and coordinates, that's about-ish where it would probably be. Which, to that end, would be quite a good journey.
And I don't think we're getting there anytime soon. Like, it's quite a ways away.
I've frozen my game. I must refresh.
Okay. Once you're loaded in, I'm going to go ahead and move everybody back to Inemar. Just so you're not having to load a bunch of things all at once.
I'm guild.
Okay. But if you bring me proof, and we win the bet that we've got, I could give you a discount off of all of the books, or one book for free.
All right. I take the piece of paper and I put it in my bag.
Valerius, Fosti, what are you two up to?
I was with Vey when she was at the bookstore.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me do a
Yeah,
thing.
I was there.
Guys, I'm going to read now. You can go do other things and maybe just have Dax send me if you need me.
All right.
Do you want us to wait for you to go to Crystalline Curios? Kind of seems like a place you'd want to go.
Puts books down. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
No, I really will be back. I just have to go visit this other shop I've never been to.
All right.
See you soon.
Close the door behind you.
Does finger guns. Closes door behind me.
She was kind of mean.
She is insufferable.
She's great.
I love her.
You guys head over into Crystalline Curios. Much easier to get into. It is very narrow and cramped, and the circular door is a little bit weird. It has like a central hinge as opposed to hinges on the side, so it kind of is like sort of opens like a revolving doorway. But sort of spins in, and you can walk in on either side of it. And inside, there's very few items that are on display. Most of them are tucked away in drawers, you would suppose. And occasionally, the items that are out on display sort of float for no particular reason. Occasionally, a drawer will pull out and rearrange itself someplace else. The room itself is quite tall. The upper floor is more of a gallery than a full floor. And in the center up above is this sort of blue and green glass marble that's swirling very slowly. And there's 3 smaller orbs that are also sort of orbiting around it. And when the light's coming in, it's refracting through those glass objects and the stained glass in the windows, and basically cause it so there's just like constantly like trippy rainbows flying all over the place. And just for the purposes of a vibe check. Should see that.
Ooh.
Whoa.
So purty.
It's so pretty.
There doesn't seem to be anybody in the shop.
Hello?
Oh, don't yell. Oh, I was just getting a nap in.
Hello. Hello, but quieter.
That's better.
Sorry.
Jumping up onto the counter is the owner of Crystalline Curios, Naira the Oracle.
Are you Naira?
Yes.
Hi.
What is it that you needed?
Do you have a spell book?
Of course, I've got a spell book.
Can I have?
Well, you'll have to get it for yourself.
Where is it?
It's there. And she sort of gestures with the back of her paw and then climbs onto a cushion and curls up again.
Wait.
Yeah.
We have a weird doll. Do you want to see it?
Well, is it for me?
You can't keep it.
Mm.
But we do need your help identifying it.
All right, I suppose I can do that for you. Well, the cost of the components, of course.
And how much is that?
A good identify spell will run you at least 100 gold. I've got the pearls, but you need to replenish it for me.
Very falls to her knees.
Are you dying?
You guys are so expensive out here.
Well, that's just how magic works, my friend. And she rolls belly up.
Uh,
Do you want belly scritches?
what?
I don't
Uh.
not want belly scritches, but I will need to be able to use up a pearl that costs 100 gold. That's just magic.
Well, fine. Have you ever seen one of these before? Oh, motions to Alara to.
I pull Abby protectively out of my bag.
Do you look at Abby's button eyes?
Of course. This is Abby, my schlumpy octopus.
Are dreams a glimpse into a higher reality, or simply random patterns of thought without any greater meaning?
Hi, Abby.
Oh, that's an interesting little shapeshifter, isn't it?
It's a shapeshifter?
Oh, he's fucking
Well,
doing it with
it's
something
been
weird there.
shape-shifted. I
Can
don't
we
know that it
fix
did
it?
it on its own. Do you want to?
Yes.
I should find out what it is before you
But I don't
make
want.
a decision. Like, don't promise it anything.
But I don't want to pay 100 gold. I don't have
Well-
that.
Well, I don't know what I can do to cast a spell without the components
But you have the component.
that I have acquired through good commerce.
Where's the closest place we can find our own pearl?
The ocean, I suppose.
We can't go there yet. That's not. We have steps.
Oh,
If we
That-
go to the ocean, then we're skipping a step.
you're skipping a step?
Then we would be bringing Abby to the ocean before we know that Abby really wants to go to the ocean.
I see. All right.
I mean,
let me-
technically, we have the bag money.
I'm going insane. Please, can we just.
Do we expense it,
See?
guys?
Let me see if I can conduct some sort of just an experiment, if it'll tell me what it is. Set it here. And she rolls back onto her paws and then gets up and just pats at the counter. She gets distracted a little bit and like flicks a pen that was laying on the counter off onto the ground.
Alara sits Abby where indicated and kind of pats Abby on the head.
She settles onto her haunches and stares into the button eyes of this cat. Or this, sorry, little rag doll octopus
The
looking thing.
schlumpy octopus.
The schlumpy octopus. And she stops purring. Ride the winds of fate. A trembling truth in shadow's wake. The heart that pulses deep beneath shall either bind or set forth grief. The haze shall shudder. Break the light and bind the stars to endless night, to seek the oracle's veiled decree. Through paths of fire and broken sea, the journey wrought by hearts undone, where ties are tested, lost, or won. Each step shall weigh, each choice shall burn, for in the depths there's no return. I have to lay down now.
Gwen, please tell me that you can copy paste that somewhere.
I was going to say, please tell me you have that written down somewhere so I can put it in my notes. I could not type fast enough.
Shoot.
And that's what she said after she did some sort of thing to determine what this doll is.
Yeah, she
She
sat
said
down
that she
on
was going to try and like basically see if it will tell her.
Oh, okay. And so this is what she probably relayed to us, or what it was told to her.
Theory.
Okay.
But Naira hops down behind the counter again, and you hear a little suck of like a cat flap door getting brushed open and falling closed behind her again.
So, what does that mean, guys?
Well, I don't know.
And is I turn Abby around and then I'm looking at Abby. Do you think Abby said that to her? I don't know how this works.
Well, if only you can hear Abby, how would Naira have heard Abby?
Maybe she can hear Abby?
I don't know. I don't know.
As you contemplate the little rag doll, can everybody give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Are we all within 10 feet of Valerius?
Yes.
Yep, +5.
Oh, I forgot to put +5. +5.
Well, it seems a little unfair that Valerius is the only one who didn't really get a benefit of his own ability, as you're all suddenly like dragged by unseen hands and sort of shunted out onto the street. Valerius is the only one that ends up on his butt. Everybody else manages to keep their feet. The door swings shut and the open sign flicks to closed.
But
What? Weren't we going to pay?
I don't think that actually counted as our service.
what if I wanted to buy something?
Well, we were gonna expense it. Why is everybody so rude here?
And weren't you gonna get something? Didn't
I was gonna buy this spell book.
I
Hey.
think that's still going to be possible. It just the cat had to nap.
Am I still holding the spell book? I grabbed it.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I feel terrible. I didn't pay for it. I don't even know how much it's worth.
Where is Abby?
Abby's in your hand still.
Okay.
Is there some sort of like drop box on this building or something?
There is a pretty wide envelope like slot for mail.
She slides the spell book through there.
Okay. It gets stuck halfway through, but I think the effort will be noted.
We'll be back.
I go to help Valerius up, but he's like way bigger than me and it doesn't do anything.
No, it'd help. He's like standing up with her. He's like, take her hand. Fucking that was fucked.
I think I'm gonna just go read the book. She like very sadly walks in the direction of Illuminated.
And as she opens the door before she can pull it closed behind her, everybody hears the squawk of the goblin. Shut the door!
It was only open for a second, and then I go and I find the book, and I go and I sit down and I start reading.
And with that, you guys have made it to Inemar, with most of the day still yet to go, to be honest. A little bit weird. Definitely seems maybe like a town that's just used to its own inhabitants more often than not. And can get away with a lot because of that. But you've got some investigations to do, some rumors that you've heard of, and some interesting people to interview if you can get them to not take a nap or scream at you.
A cat nap.
Mm-hmm. There isn't, unfortunately, a dream to end on because it is midday. But perhaps next time we shall see.
Daydream.
Falls asleep reading the book. Just kidding.
I think we will close out a little bit later than we have been just lately. And pick up with what you guys would like to do to start really digging into Inemar next week.
Hell yeah.
That's exciting.
Well,
Joe, favorite character so far.
Everyone say goodbye to the stream.
Bye, stream. I love
Bye,
you.
stream.
If you don't follow, I'll find you.
Okay.
Weird.